Hello. Welcome, gamers. It is Saturday. And it's the usual Variety Saturday because I do not really feel like working on the game jam. Yes, yesterday I was working on the Kenny game jam and sort of, had a little idea, but then I didn't actually work on it because, I don't know, I didn't really feel too motivated to work on it. So instead of participating in the game jam, I'm just gonna be playing games. That's right. So anyway. Welcome, viewers. Welcome Stream Elements, welcome Lurking Yoshi, Koku, Slime Molder, Isurugi Miyosama, Probs Not Jack, Stanley, Elvin Senso, X-Tag, Carabel, and Royal ZK. If not motivated, motivate self. No, I don't know. I feel like the theme of the game jam was a bit too broad, and I was not really into any of the ideas that I had particularly. But that's fine. There's always other game jams. There's a lot of game jams, Go on itch.io, look at list of game jams, and it's like there's one every day. I mean, there's a GMTK game jam, I think, next week or like in a week and a half or something, right? Anyway, this is today's art. It is, in fact, I draw these on the Sunday before, so this was already drawn. But you may recognize this from the Kenny royalty-free assets. Also, welcome Michael. You have no idea how happy I got when I saw your stream announcement. I thought it was Sunday. What do you mean? Why would you think it's Sunday? Stream announcement? What was the stream announcement? It said gaming since I lack motivation for the game jam. But why would that imply Sunday? My stream going live on Sunday though? I don't go live on Sunday. What's he talking about? What? I don't know. You thought it was Sunday, but then my stream went live? I don't understand. Well, whatever. What's he talking about? What is bro talking about? Also, how do I close this thing at the top? Free gift? Can I remove this thing? I don't want to see this thing. Get this out of here. Don't put your ads on your own website for your service that I will not pay for. Don't websites know that vertical space is really important? Okay, there we go. Connection. Wolf's game jam when? I don't know. Oh, it's Mike. Mike, you're here. It's literally for you. Okay, we got no backseatings for connections specifically. Put this guy here. Put this guy here. All right, what do we have? We have Mike, Leo. Mike could be microphone. It could be... I mean, usually when spelled like this, usually is for microphone. Tack. Brad. Brad Pitt. Leonardo DiCaprio. Michael. Sarah. I don't know. Don. Don could be like to wear something. To don like a raincoat or something. Coat. Welcome Hamflo. Microphone. So true. Me when I have to call the guy from Dirty Jobs. Pin. Don Cheadle. Snap. Snap. Snap could be like to break something. Spike. Something. Pokemon's nap. Pokemon when they're napping. Rain. Rain, spring. To spring could be the season, or it could be like, when you jump and then you bounce back up to spring into action. Perhaps. To rap, to tap, to I don't know. Wait a second. Spike. Spike. It's like a sharp thing. Brad. Neo. Neil? What? Neil? Nail? Leo? Well. Well is a place where you can store rainwater. Rain. Spring. Punt. These are things that tackle. This is like football, American football. To tackle, to spike a ball, to punt the ball. To snap a ball, to pass the ball, and also to it can't be tack, right? Tack doesn't make sense. Tackle makes sense, but tack, it's not even a thing. That's not even anything. Ball. Pass, punt a ball, to spike a ball, to pin a ball. Welcome that guy. Pinball. Snap. This one's hard. I don't know. These words are like too short. Leo, Brad, Mike, Don. I mean, these are names. I don't think this is it. Oh, it's one away though. It's one away. Leo, Brad, Don, and Mike. Leonardo DiCaprio, Brad Pitt, Microsoft Sam, Don Cheadle, and how could this be one off? What could this even be? To tap, rain, to rain, Rain Man, Rain Wilson, isn't that a guy from The Office? Isn't that Dwight's? Isn't that Dwight? Rain Wilson, Don. I don't know. It's probably not it. Nope. Okay, I don't know. Okay, now you can backseat because I literally don't know. I literally just don't know. Welcome, good enough. Welcome, Xrub. All right, now you can backseat. Mike. Leo, Don, Mike, rap. What is that though? Leo, Don. Oh, Michelangelo, Leonardo, Donatello, Raphael. Oh my God. Mariah. I see. That makes sense. That is something. Brad. Spring. Spike. Types of traps: a spring trap, a spike trap, rain trap. Tack, nail, Brad. To brad something. Sharp, fast. What is a brad? Did not know that was a thing. Spike. Hold on. Spike. Spring. You got Xjob. You gotta explain what that is, though. You're just saying words. It's gotta be like, this is for this. This is the meaning for this. I don't know what a spring is. Oh, like sources of water. Oh, what is a pass? Oh, it's like a pass. Spring well drain tap. Spring well drain, but then like pass water. There's too many things. Brad are like the little brass pins you can fold to spike. Oh, those things. That's what it is. Spring well. Yeah, rainwater, spring water, well water, rainwater, and tap water. And then the other things are this. A ball, a football. Wait, didn't I think this already? To pass the ball, to punt. Oh, I didn't know to snap a ball. I was not sure. I have not heard of to snap a football. But apparently that is the thing. Okay, next one is the miniature crossword. See through. Anybody home? So you could knock, maybe? Winged horse Pegasus. Salamander known for regenerative abilities. Gecko. No, that's not it. Texting format for short DMs. IMs. SMS. Birthplace of Bossa Nova. Sus. Even score. A tie. Insect seen in Dolly's The Persistence of Memory. That's the one with the melting clocks, right? Which one was in there? I don't even know. Directory abbreviation. DIR? It's probably not DIR. Metroid console. The NES. Party snack made with cereal and pretzels. This one might not be knock. Chex Mix. Gift with many interlocking a puzzle. Gift with interlocking pieces. Jigsaw puzzle. Jig? No. Airline whose name comes from the Book of Hosea. Hosea? Election loser. Stand-up comics act. A routine. Command that uses the V key. Paste. Pulling their arms might win you money. Slots. Yo, slot machine reference. See through clear. Hello. Axolotl. Birthplace of a Rio. An ant. Directory. What is this? Lego set. Lego set. Hold on, what is this one? Directory abbreviation. Extension. Like when you're calling someone on a phone and you have to specify an extension. It's the directory of some sort. Alright, guess the game. This one, I don't know what this is. This is Super Real Mahjong Graffiti. Super Double Yakuman 2. Super Volley Blast. What is this? Pal World. No, this is this is Paper Mario? You think this is Papered Mario? Paper Mario doesn't, I don't think it really looks like this, does it? This looks like some indie game. But I also have nothing else to go on, so I don't know. It's probably not Paper Mario, but what is this? Creature. Is this Cassette Beasts? Does Cassette Beasts look like this? Yeah. Oh, okay. I've never played it, but I heard it was good or decent. Alright, next game is Game Duel. Oh, that's Smash Bros. Smash Bros. For the, oh, but it could be, hold on, which one though? It's one of these three. I don't know which one. These two are like kind of the same. Did I advance much into the game though? No, I have not actually done anything on the game. For Wii U, welcome KFIDAW4IR. He knows. Wasn't this could have been the same one for the 3DS though, right? Literally. I don't know what this is. This is the game known as the Serious Sam Boyfriend Experience. GoldenEye? Oh, this is GoldenEye? The 3DS is red and would be square, not rectangular. Well. I don't know what this is. This is a game known as Mario. This is the game known as Gunman. 50 Cent game. Alright, 50 Cent Bulletproof. Nope. PlayStation Rose Gun. Rose Gun. Namco. It's a Namco game. Man with gun that has a rose. Guns and Roses. Guns and Roses. Guy with gun from Namco. Wait, what does it say? Gun something Maru. Gun Con 2. Gun Con 2? Pac-Man Time Crisis? Gun? I don't know. Time, sure, why not? But it also says 2, so it could be the second one. Oh shoot. It was in fact Time Crisis 2. What does that say? Gun Con 2. Ni. Sui Ni debut. Die each done. Time Crisis. Okay, yes, it does say Time Crisis. I can read, I am aware. Okay, next one is going to be keywords. UFO Funny Clowns Cyborg Flight. Is this Scribblenauts? Nope. Robot Airplane Sequel Grapple Villain Mercenary. UFO Funny Clowns Cyborg Flight Robot Airplane Sequel. Robot Airplane Sequel. UFO 50? No, that's not a sequel. Unless there were not 49 other UFOs before 50. Grapple. Is this the game known as Cyborg Alien Funny UFO Gun Robo Quest. Helicopter construction submarine unlockables off TV play. What? Super speed? Little Big Planet 3. Licensed game Monster Truck Playable Boss. Jumping puzzle, super strength, family friendly. UFO Funny Clowns Cyborg Flight. Roblox? Is this a Roblox? Movie reference, hidden character, usable vehicles, alien protagonist. Lilo and Stitch? No. Okay, alien protagonist. Glorp. Glorp Quest. Destroy All Humans. Justice League. Protagonist name in the title, based on comics. There is not a character whose name is Justice League. What is the what is the name? Based on comics. UFO play. Is this Lego Batman? Does Lego Batman have... Wait, but he's not an alien though. Superman is an alien? Superman... New? What? That's not an alien. Oh, because maybe you could play as Superman? That's kind of messed up. Alright, whatever. Lego Batman 2. It is in fact... That makes sense though. What were the categories? It was like... comedy... clown... It's kind of like a clown, I guess. Alright, character. This is... I don't know. Does anyone know this guy? This is Steve from Minecraft. Final Fantasy. Oh, it has to be, you have to search by character name until you have 3 attempts. Then you can search by game. Well, I don't know then. I don't know who this is. World of Warcraft. This is Varian Rin. They don't have them. World of Warcraft. Stormwind John. Steve John Wind. Kratos from... It's not him, but whatever. Kratos. Wait, that looks like Kratos, but that's not him. I don't know. Is this League of Legends? Death from Darksiders? I don't think I've seen this person before. Alright, that's him. Alright, Game'll guess. What about the game known as Uma Musume Pretty Derby? No, okay. Okay, alright. Text. I would not say this is a text game. Okay, it is kind of a text game. Okay, so it's actually not on Windows. That's not on Windows. That's a pretty big answer. Yeah, it came out 4 years ago in Japan. Fantasy? I mean, I guess it is kind of... Not Windows. Okay, so it could be a Nintendo game. What if this was Super Mario? It could be Bloodborne. Hold on. Bloodborne. It's single player only, right? Well, Bloodborne, would that be fantasy? It's kind of fantasy, right? Simulator, role-playing, visual novel, sports. I don't know, whatever. Let's go with Bloodborne. An in-house engine. Oh, it is a Sony or FromSoft game. Third person. Okay. In-house engine. No, we can check whether it's not a FromSoft game. It's probably a Sony game. Shadow of the Colossus. Original. Okay, so it is a Sony game. A Sony game. I don't really know Sony games. What's a good example of a Sony game? Single player only. It's not fantasy, so it must be open world. This is the in common with these ones. Gravity Rush. Wasn't that on the Vita? Yeah, okay. Wait, it is a open world comedy or sandbox. Comedy, open world sandbox, maybe. Ratchet and Clank. Is that one open world? The original one. It is not Ratchet and Clank. It is comedy though. What's a funny Sony game? Do those exist? What does Sony even own? They own so many properties. What would it even be? I don't even know. Sony. Comedy? Okay, what if it's open world? It could be open world. Saints Row? I think that also released on PC though, didn't it? I know, isn't Saints Row like 3 on PC? Infamous. Oh, okay. It is Infamous, the other one. 2. Alright. Good job, good job. Is this comedy? No, it's not comedy. Wait a second. Open world sandbox, but not comedy. Action, sci-fi, superhero. Platform? It's a platformer? Okay. Time guesser. I'm gonna skip this song because it always ends and there's like a minute of silence. Prototype, it does seem familiar. Okay, this could be Berlin. This could possibly be Berlin. Based on context clues, I would say maybe Berlin. Welcome, Nutritious. It could be Berlin on the way to Germany, perhaps. They wouldn't be in Berlin, but why would they write Berlin, though? Why would they write Berlin? They would be in West Germany or France. But why would they write Berlin? It also says third. Do you think they would say third? If this was in Berlin, it would probably have the German word for third. They're going to Berlin. I mean, the signs are in English, so would France have signs in English? Do not lean out of the window. The Western Allies never invaded Berlin, only the Soviets. England. So this could be England going to Berlin. Could this perhaps be, what if they were like right here? London. London. I don't know. Dartford. 1941. Sure, maybe, I don't know. 1939. It was in England. 1944. Nope, it is 1939. Prepare to leave to the Western Front from Aldershot Station. Why would Alder do that though? Oh, this is freaking New York. This is, no, it's not Brazil. This is Brazil. This could perhaps be, no, hold on. Little Brazil Street. It's not Brazil. It is a street. This looks like New York to me. I'm just gonna say it looks like New York. This is downtown. No, this looks like Midtown. This does not look like downtown. This looks to me like around Rockefeller Center, which is like 40-something street. Is there a Brazil town? I was not aware of one. I did not know. Hold on. Can I find this exact location? Can I use my New York abilities? Okay, they've got a Saks Fifth Avenue bag. It's not necessarily that they were at Fifth Avenue. 46th, 46. Okay, I did say Rockefeller Center, which was around 47th Street. So 46th Street would be here. The question is, it looks to me like it would be on the so Rockefeller, it's like around here. It would be probably around this area. 46th Street, Little Brazil Street. Is there a Little Brazil Street? I had not heard of it. But it's possible that it exists. Brazilian National Day, August 31st, 46th Little Brazil Street. Havana Central. Is this Little Brazil Street? What is this street? They don't label the streets. It must be like one of the minor streets like around here. The one that only goes for like a few few avenues or whatever. I don't know. Welcome Liquid Cake, probably by the soccer store. Via Brazil Restaurant. Vogue Nails. Nando's? They got Nando's here? Ipanema Restaurant. Cheeky no, just a regular Nando's. Wait, I feel like I've walked by this place before. I feel like I have seen a sign that said Nando's when I was walking around Midtown, and I was like, oh, I didn't know they had this here. And it would be around this area. Whatever, you know, this is close enough. It's like around, it's probably like around here. Actually, it would, if I have walked by this place, it's probably like on this side. It's probably like around here. Alright, as far as when this is, this could be early 2000s maybe. I'm gonna say 2008, 2005. Oh, it was on the other side. No, I was wrong. Wait, it was around Rockefeller Center. 1997. Okay, this was 1997. Wait, isn't this where I guessed before? And then I was like, oh, it's probably on this side. Ah, I should have trusted my initial instinct. Street scene in Little Brazil, Manhattan. The neighborhood has been home to dozens of Brazilian shops and restaurants. Oh, only a handful remain today. So that's why I don't recognize these places, because I guess many of them don't exist anymore. But yes, it is here. Alright, what is this one? This one is... What language is this? They got the umlaut. I mean, I guess there are several languages that have that. Termelisunk. Nappy Termelisunk. MKP. Azuj Generatio. I don't know this language. Is anyone aware of what language this could be? Is this Polish? It's probably not Polish, right? I don't know. This feels like something Eastern Europe, but I don't recognize. What about this guy? Z-Soldo? Is this Soldo? Okay, we could try to guess the year though. This is like pretty old. You think this is like 1950? 1940s perhaps? Could be Hungarian. Alright. Oh, they do have things with accents on them. Although there are a lot of like these accents. I don't see so much like umlauts. They have umlauts here. Oh no, they do. They do have some umlaut. Okay, what if this was Budapest? 1947. It was. Hospital workers participating in May Day parade. So true. So true. Alright, this one is Refrescos Colombiana. You might think this is Colombia. However, you can't be sure. I feel like they have a disproportionately high amount of Hungarian pictures. I guess, I wonder if someone like mapped out, if someone made like a graph or something, or a chart of all the countries and time periods that have existed in Time Guesser. I wonder what the distribution would be. You just don't know. This to me, this could be like the 70s. Maybe 1970 exactly. What does that say? Ustinano? Ustinano? A lot of suits. This could be like a government place of some kind. No, hold on. These cars are old. This can't be 1970. These cars are like 50s cars. A church? Hold on. What? It's got D. Or is that a 0? 06? Maybe that's a D. Oh, what does that sign say? Something carts? Bloodborne cart? I have no idea. What is? Does anyone recognize this emblem? Does anyone recognize anything here? Oh, okay, the only thing that I have to go on is there was this one thing that said Colombiana, but like I don't know if this is Colombia necessarily. Refrescos Manzana. That's like a Spanish speaking. It could be Colombia. But as we all know though, Colombia, the District of Columbia, it's not the same thing. Where actually is Colombia? It turns out that I don't actually know where Colombia is. Is it like it's okay, it's right here. Okay, it could be Bogota. Bogota? Here? Marley, isn't that the VTuber? Isn't that the Ghost VTuber? 1958 was in fact Colombia. Okay, there was like that one piece of information. I was like, if this is Colombia, I don't know why they would say Colombiana. Right? It's like if you're in a region, why would they advertise the drink as being from that region? I don't know. Alright, this one. Is this one of those languages that's around here somewhere? one of these. Is this the Netherlands? What is this language? Inwood school cart. Welcome, lunatic lurker. Regional pride, maybe. Does anyone recognize this map? Is this like perhaps like here? kind of looks like this. Wait, does it? Is this a place? No, they got like a little thing here. Although, why would they be reviewing a map of their own region? I guess to learn more about their own country, I guess. But what language is this? It's got a lot of double A's. It's got a lot of E's. This has double A's. Does it have a lot of E's though? It does. Okay, this could be actually, this kind of looks like this, right? It is believably Norwegian, but like this one's also got E's. They've got E's here. They've got double A's, you know, double A also, we've seen that here. I'm going to say perhaps that it is right here. In the year 1958. Oh, it was Amsterdam. It was actually on this side. Wait, isn't that where I was before? And then I was like, it can't be here. Whatever, that's pretty close. Alright, that was Time Guesser. Let's go to Food Guesser. This is American. This is American Chinese food. Chicken and broccoli. I knew it. You might look at this and be like, that's Chinese. It's American Chinese. Is this prosciutto? This dish is traditional smoked ham. Prosciutto, perhaps? Prosciutto, is that Italian? Is prosciutto an Italian thing? Italy? It's not Italy. But Italy is hot though. It is close. Could be Spain. Nope, this language is not Spanish. Does anyone recognize this language? Is anyone familiar? Actually, I guess Italian doesn't typically have cucumber salads, does it? It has tomatoes. Iberico ham. Where is that though? Where are you? Polish? Welcome, hey Biscuit. Nope. It's closer to Italy than it is to Spain or Poland. But I don't know. Hungary. No, it is closer to Hungary than Spain or Poland. What is another area around there? I don't know really. Not too familiar. Geography. Slovakia. Okay. Okay, I don't know. Is Greece there? No. I mean, it seems good. What is this one? Cottage cheese? This does not look like cheese to me. Oh, it's sugar. Sugar on cottage cheese. Water, cardamom. Wait, where is cardamom usually? Cardamom? Where is cardamom usually associated with? It's like one of those very regional things. Cardamom. Now, I specifically remember Northern Line doing Food Guesser and being like, cardamom, that's gotta be this place. Iran. Warm. India. It is India. Chenna, like the VTuber Chenna Geely. Traditional dessert originating from Odisha. Is that nafe? No, it's Chenna. I mean, I don't know. I guess it's probably good. I would need to see them like cut it open to know for sure. Alright, Scrandle. Currywurst and fries. Double smash cheeseburger. Cardamom is when you ask a mother to show her ID. So true. That was actually one of the puns that I thought of when Northern Lion said it. It was like cardamom. I'm pretty sure I've also said that before. Also, welcome Namington. It is the burger. What the frick? I mean, this is a sad looking burger. I would go with this one. Double cheeseburger or chili chips. Now the cheese on those chips is not really melted. I will say it looks a bit gross. I will probably go with this one. This one's hard. I don't think it was at all. Fried pickles or Wigan kebab. Now this looks kind of sad. I'm not a fan of pickles though, but I feel like people would go with this one. Yeah, you gotta at least melt the cheese. This is the same thing. So we know this was like 48%, right? It's probably duck heart though. I feel like a lot of people would not choose duck heart. A lot of people would be like, this is kind of gross. I don't know if I want this. But also, whatever. Okay, it's pretty close. Chips, beans, and cheese? Definitely not. It's gotta be. This one looks good. It actually looks good. Katsu chicken with chips or shish kebab. I would go with this one. Fried pickles are okay, but regular pickles are better. I've never had fried pickles, but I'm not a fan of pickles in general. Hot dog in a waffle or bacon cheeseburger with a pint. It's got to be this one. What the frick? I mean, it's this one. What is that? Is that like newspaper like melted on the sausage? Double bacon cheeseburger with an egg, curry, goat, and chips. They both look good. I think I would go with this one though. No. All right. Almost perfect. That was the last one. The waffle dog was a huge missed opportunity. So true, so true. All right, cellular tower. Boy, people love a burger. They do be loving burgers though. They are in fact loving those burgers. Okay, this could be bother. Bother or bother did. No, the question is which D. It's probably both or bother. Bother. But it's probably bother because this R. Well, it's not true because this could be remove. Removing. Wait a second. It could be this bother and then this is removing. And then this would be. Wait, what would this one be? It's not. It's not anything. Well, okay, we know it's probably. This E is probably not with the BO because BOE isn't really a thing. So then this one, this is probably eyes. Right, is there anything else this could be? E would probably go with the Y. And then that probably goes with the E. When I say this is probably eyes. And then this one could be Thang. It's Hawk Tua, spit on that thang, right? Thang, that's a word. Or what else could it be? Then, true, it could be. Then, okay, but then what would this be? Leade, leader? It's probably leader. probably leader. Wait, but then what is this? AIR... Air... What? Argue? Argue? Oh, this could be argue. It's probably leader and argue. But then what would this one be? So this could be bother. This could be removing. Oh, and then this one could be WHIEMP. That's not a thing. WEMP. Implied. Implied. True. 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 Touch under argue. Touche or touched. It's probably touched. Helmet. Where is helmet? H-E. Helmet. It's probably touch. Well, if it wasn't touch, I feel like this D would not go with the C, obviously. It probably is touched. And then, okay, look at this. Okay, this one is probably bother, because otherwise this E has nothing to go with. And it's probably this R instead of this R. Because this one would have RE and that doesn't work. REW doesn't work. So it's probably this bother. And then this could only really be removing. Oh, this could be wheel. Wheel. And then so thousand, and then help. And then invalid, and then crash, and then combined, and then help. Okay, perfect one. We've got a perfect solution here. Very nice. I think last week was also perfect, right? All right, let's do 23 words. Club, yo, like an Uma Musume club. Mold like in, not mood. Mood like in Uma Musume. Toin. Into. Like in Uma Musume when you turn into a corner. Pick like in when you pick a horse. Gave like when you gave. Okay, what? There's too many. Bang. Bang like Taiki Shuttle when she shoots the gun. Vorge. Groove. Grove. Quest. Baked. Druce. What? Surd. Crude. I saw someone playing it, I don't get it. It's just like clicking on stuff. That's most games though. Most games you're just clicking on stuff. Welcome Porkfu. This one is Broke. Like in Uma Musume when you try to roll for Kitsu-san Black. B Drabo. Bored. Reward. Like in Uma Musume when you when you redeem. Okay. Tallest. Tails. Stall. Tassel. Nope, that's not it. Tesla. Slated. Latest. Oh man. Alright, that was 23 words. Okay, I'm gonna drink water, but while I drink water, you can listen to this song. I don't know. It also sounds vaguely familiar. I don't know what it would be. It's probably not that. Super Mario RPG. Is this the house music in Legend of the Zelda? Legend of, what is that? What is the T? Ocarina of Time. They don't really have it. It's not really a thing. Also, I feel like it's probably not Zelda, given the fact that difficulty is hard. So I feel like people typically are able to recognize Zelda games pretty often. I don't know what this is. Super Mario. Super Mario RPG. It's probably not this. It is on the SNES though. Congas. Is this Final Fantasy? Is this Chrono Trigger? Forest? Oh, it is Chrono Trigger. The other one. Oh shoot, I never even played this game. I've literally never... Oh, this! I know this song. This is a classic song. Yeah, this is... Everyone knows this one. Alright. Rejaxel. Oh, what the heck? They got 2 wild cards today? That's crazy. Okay, this one is at I, V, J. And this one's gotta be N, V. And then this one, we got, N, V. This one could be B, H. It probably is B, H. And I typed N instead. B, H. This one would have to be A. And then if that's a J, this one has to be an R. And then we got VR here. And that's a C. And this is a J. This L is optional. It could be an L. I can't even see what letter. That's probably a J. RJ. Got KSZIN. This could be, it would have to be a Z, I think. And then they got C. This one has to have BP somewhere. B can't be here. It's P. So this would have to be BP. And then this one has to be D. And then this one, you got A, B. And you got H something. There's got to be an L. And then what? And then this one, DBJ. This one's got to be D then. And then got what is that one? D. And then X. I don't know. Those could have been anything. All right, 137. Probably pretty good. I don't know. All right. Code names. Code names daily. Alright, code name. The hint is hammer. We want to have 3 things related to hammer. Hit would make sense. Before I click it though, okay, hammer. Steel would make sense. Nail. It's okay, probably nail. Probably hit. And I feel like steel would make sense. Tie, to tie a hammer. Is that a thing? Hammer together is join, which is link. Hammer is the Hawaii. Hammer the Hawaii. There are rail ties. No, I'm gonna say steel. I knew it. Steel seemed more obvious to me. Pesticide. Pesticide, gas. Gas, death. Definitely. Pesticide. Spray, you do spray pesticide. And then the last one, you could spray it on oranges. That is one thing that you could spray pesticide on, oranges. Staff, elephant, emerald, gymnast, cone, minute. It's probably orange. Oh shoot, he's goated. Okay, car 3. A belt for seatbelt, that one's obvious. Fuel, that one's obvious. Car, the third thing with a car. You could hit someone with a car. You could, you could air out a car, but that's probably not it. Air cars are a thing. I mean, it's like when you open the doors of a car to air out whatever's there. Hit, to hit someone with a car. Air is in air conditioning. They do have air in the tires. I'm gonna say hit though, because that's like a common thing with cars. Oh shoot. Amazing. There's more? This is a bonus one. Oh shoot. Measure. Meter, obviously. Meter. There's a foot as in like the metric measurement, like 1 foot. You can measure volume. You could measure number of steps. That could be a measure of something. A map. You could measure out things for a map. Bath, measure a bath. You can measure milk. I feel like it may be step. Because people, when you walk around, you're like, oh, this thing is like 10 steps. You're like measuring the steps. And I think it's probably map. Because you need to measure things to like make a map. The map could tell you like the measurement of how far something is. Oh shoot. He's goated. Let's go. Only less than 20% of players have beaten today's puzzles without a single mistake. Can someone tell Northernlion about this one? I think he would enjoy this one. Alright, Clues by Sam. NL also played this one, but it was suggested to me last week before NL played it, so this is not me playing it because he played it. I don't actually know how to play this. How to play. Figure out who is a criminal and who is innocent. Based on what you know, tap on a suspect to choose if they're innocent or criminal. You cannot guess. In real life, you can't convict someone based on 50-50. There's always a logical next choice. This is a 10-minute long game. That's so long though. Alright, so we have one hint. The only criminal below Dennis. Where is Dennis? Dennis. The important thing is there's always only one guy you can click based on the logic. The only criminal below Dennis is Sue's neighbor. So it would have to be... Do we know that this is true? Necessarily? Is this like known to be true? Is it because it's green we know we can trust this guy? Everyone speaks the truth, even criminals. Everything is always true. Okay. So that means... No, it's not true that Sue is innocent, necessarily, right? Below does not include Sue. Right? Sue can't be Sue's neighbor. No, but then, like, this is below. Oh, no, below... Okay, so... Sorry, it's not below. Okay, you're right. You're right. Then Hank and Sue are innocent. Right, because... Wait, the only criminal below Dennis. So that means one of these, so which means this one is for sure innocent. Sue is also innocent. Because the only criminal must be Sue's neighbor. Dennis has one innocent neighbor above Zoe. Dennis has one innocent neighbor above Zoe. Zoe is here, which means that this one must be innocent. What? The choice can be made based on pure logic. Don't stress, keep trying. What? Either Emily or Isaac are innocent. Oh, wait, hold on. One, oh, diagonal also counts as neighbor. Okay, so we don't know. It could be one of these. Sue says, I'm one of Tyler's 2 innocent neighbors. So that means Nancy or Zoe can be innocent. Dennis has one innocent neighbor above Zoe. Wait. One of Tyler's 2 innocent neighbors. So this Nancy or Zoe must be innocent. And then this one said Dennis has one innocent neighbor above Zoe. So if this one was the innocent one, then it would satisfy these 2 conditions. But is that what I want though? Nancy and Zoe are both criminals? No, because Tyler has... Oh no, because... Oh right, neighbor can have diagonal. I forgot. I forgot. Nancy and Zoe are both criminals. Because one of... Okay, there's many things happening here. Because one of Mark or Zia is innocent. Mark could be innocent. Zia could be innocent. I'm one of Tyler's 2 innocent neighbors. Dennis has one innocent neighbor above Zoe. So one of these is innocent. From... Okay, hold on. From Janet's clue, we know that of Mark and Zia, one is innocent and one is criminal. From Sue's clue, we know Tyler's other neighbors are. Therefore, Nancy and Zoe must be criminal. Because Tyler's 2 innocent neighbors are Sue and either... This is like Minesweeper. This is literally Minesweeper logic. Okay, I'm just gonna trust that you know what you're saying. All innocents above Vicky are connected. So Vicky... All innocents above Vicky are connected. So that means that... I can't really say anything from this yet, I think. Maybe. Zoe. Carl is one of Dennis's 2 criminal neighbors. Carl Carl. Carl is one of Dennis's 2 criminal neighbors. So Carl must be criminal. Gabe is innocent. Why is Gabe innocent? Carl is one of Dennis's 2 criminal neighbors. So that means that one of these must also be criminal. And Dennis has 1 innocent neighbor above Zoe. Gabe is innocent because Emily or Isaac are criminal. Gabe is innocent because Emily or Isaac, one of these is criminal. So this must be innocent. Gabe is criminal. Dude, there actually is a lot of overlap between Minesweeper and this. It's kind of literal. This is set theory. There's a total of 6 innocents in column C and D. Column C and D. There's 6 innocents. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh man, you're wrong. He's innocent. Wait, but why? Gabe is innocent because Emily or Isaac are criminal. What the heck? Hank's clue and Zoe's clue. Hank and Zoe. So Carl is one of 2. So there's these must be criminal. One of these must be criminal. And then Dennis has 1 innocent neighbor. So one of these must be innocent. I don't know. It's too much thinking. Column C has more innocents than any other column. So column C has more innocents than any other column. How does that help me? All innocents above Vicky are connected. Well, hold on. That means that if Bobby is innocent, that means Freya must also be innocent. Does that tell me anything? I don't think so. But then if Freya is guilty, that means Bobby must also be guilty. So these 2 must be the same thing. Does that help though? There are 4 innocents in column C. There are 4 innocents in column C. How do we know that? Carl is one of 2. There is Dennis is innocent. Dennis. That means C must have 4 innocents. Because there are 6 between C, D, and more on C. Oh, true. Because then otherwise it'd be 3 and 3. So then there must be 4 here. Tyler is also innocent. Tyler. Where's Tyler? You're telling me Tyler is innocent? Wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. Why is Tyler innocent? Same reason. Oh, because one of these must be guilty. Because column D has 2 innocents. We know Emily or Isaac are innocent, not both. Okay, so then this one must be innocent. And then one of these is innocent. The other one is guilty. Okay, wait, but we know this says 4 innocents. Hold on. Tyler says, did you already check if the butler did it? What? There's no butlers here. Is that simply just a reference to something? Is this just a guy who tells you no hint? Mark, Zia, and Emily Isaac are Schrodinger's innocents. Zia. Sometimes they say nonsense. You can click him again to hide it. Oh, I see. Zia. Okay, so hold on. Dennis. Dennis has one innocent neighbor above Zoe. So one of these is innocent. I wish they had like a way to like mark like in Picross. Like you'd think this one could be innocent or this one is not. Dennis is innocent for a similar reason to column D. Dennis is innocent. We need to ask Dennis who is innocent. Zia and I have 7 innocent neighbors in total. Okay, so we know Dennis definitely has 1, 2, 3. Dennis has 3 innocent neighbors because one of these is guilty, which means Zia has 4. So then all of these are innocent then. So this one's nothing. This one is also nothing. And then Dennis has 1 innocent neighbor. Okay, so we don't know yet this one. Column C has more innocents. True. The only criminal below Dennis is Sue's neighbor. So I mean, we already know one of these is guilty. And one of Tyler's 2 innocent. We already know that one. Wait, Ryan and Wally are innocent? Right, yes. There's a total... Lucy is guilty? Why is Lucy guilty? Oh, because there can't be 4, because this one has 4. And this should have the most. So then Lucy must be criminal. Yes, that makes sense. Dennis and Paul have an equal number of criminal neighbors. Dennis and Paul have an equal number. Okay, so Dennis. Dennis has 2 criminal neighbors, which means that Paul must also have 2, which means that Vicky must be guilty. Welcome, Hemp. Okay. And then Dennis and I have an equal number of innocent neighbors. So Dennis has 1, 2, 3 innocents, which means that Paul must also be innocent. That's a nonsense clue. So then this one... Hold on, the only criminal below Dennis is Sue's neighbor. Bobby is guilty? Why is Bobby guilty? Oh, right, because then you can't have 4, because then 4 would be the same as this. So Bobby must be criminal. No, it's because, yeah, no, he has to be. Because then these must all be connected based on someone else's clue. There was like something about they must be all next to each other or something. I forget which one, but one of them. Okay, so Bobby said Carl and Sue have 7 innocent neighbors in total. So Carl... Where's Carl? Carl, okay, Sue. Carl and Sue have 7 innocent neighbors in total. Carl and Sue. So Sue has at least 3. No, actually, one of these are guilty. So Sue has exactly 4 neighbors that are innocent, which means that Carl must have 3 that are innocent, which means Freya must be guilty. Sue has 4. 1, 2, yeah, 4, which means Carl must have 3. Which means that's already satisfied, so Freya must be criminal. Hank has an equal number of criminal and innocent neighbors. So we know one of these is guilty. Wait, one of these is innocent, one of these is guilty. which means this one must also be... Wait, hold on. One. It must have equal number of criminal and innocent. So he has 4. So he must have 2 more innocent neighbors. What? He has more. Let's do my this. I like this game, but I feel like I need to think too much. Mark is innocent, including unknown Isaac Emily. Hank currently has 3 innocent, so Mark should be innocent. Mark should be innocent because Hank has 3 innocent. Yes, one of these is unknown, so this one I see. True, true. There are more criminals in row 1 than row 2. There are more criminals, so this one must be guilty. Because otherwise it would be 2 and 2. So this one must be criminal, this one must be innocent. And then the last one is this guy, which is Carl. Wait, which one is this? Carl is one of Dennis's 2 criminal. Okay. There's nothing. There's a total of 6 innocents in C and D. So then that means this one must be guilty because of this. There's already 6. Okay. I see. 16 minutes. That's crazy. That's a good one. I like that one. Let's do Redactyl. Good old Redactyl. Fat. What a link. Fat Nutty Wire. Alright, we got America, Asia, Africa, Discover, the past or future, event, horse, US, perhaps. The time, I was gonna type time machine, time travel. Good one. Alright, next one. America, Asia, Africa, India. It is between the something to the north and the something to the south. The Red Sea, perhaps. The something peninsula. Does anyone know peninsulas? Africa. The Yucatan Peninsula, the good old classic peninsula. Sinai Peninsula, you got it. How did you know? How did he even know? Sign I? I feel like signing an I would be pretty painful though. Okay, America, Asia, Africa, Discover, War. Welcome, Old Man Diabetes. Was a something in something is something the something of something. Something. Size? The size was under ocean. Mount Everest, Mount Vesuvius. What is this one? Mount Vesuvius, volcano. Pompeii, but spelled with 2 I's. Is it usually spelled with 2 I's? 2 eyes. That's like me. I have 2 eyes. Many people have 2 eyes. Okay, something of America. Science. Literature. Pompeii was a city in Pompeii? That's crazy. Why would they... I mean, okay, I guess New York City is a city in New York. It does make sense, I guess. Then you got the British pounds. British. England. Something England. It is a something in England. The castle. The discoverer. Between a region. The king. King Richard. King George. King Henry. King John. King Stephen. King something the third. Some percentage of something was something else. Castle. And 1/2. It is one of the most prestigious. It is one of the most prized. There are something 9. 20. There are all might, perhaps. All the something law. Something tenant. The queens, the queens. Catherine's, Catherine's. Millions. Millions of billions. What is this? May. See also May. Henry II. Duke of the Winchester. Oh shoot, Winchester was in fact mentioned. Wimbledon. No. In the something world, in the world second something. The world's second fair. I don't know, this one's hard. Tomb. Death. Died. What if we use a hint? Is a collegiate something. Sport? It's a collegiate University of Britain. University of Oxford? Oh shoot. That's where the Oxford Dictionary is from, right? Alright. America. Asia. It's usually Oxford University. The University of Oxford. Something is something. Well-being. As well as see also horse, perhaps. During the war, there's no war. Before something. There are some differences between a male and female something. Is this like an animal species or something? Chromosome, gland, what is this? Testosterone. So true. All right, next one. Gray Happy China. All right, how many have we done? Let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the 6th one, which means the next one will be the last one. See also. Let's see. 2 something. The US EG. Writer, literature, discover. Using the following declaration. An example of an something. What is this? Time magazine. Nope. Science. Sciences, natural and something sciences. Research. A study of 2 something students. Biology. Economics, law, university, college, degree. Nope. London. London was mentioned once. University College of London. X-axis, Y-axis, time, perhaps? Nope. Okay, what if we use a hint? I feel like hinting on this one will give you the answer. What about this one? It's a discipline. It's a discipline. Academic rigor. It's a discipline. Scientific, social. What if we... alchemy. From German? Oh no. From German something. Statistics. Let's go. Welcome, Sheriff Pumpkin. Okay, this one's the last redactyl. Man. Alright, America, Asia, Africa, India, War, World 2, Nam, see also World War 2. In the past, something were something. Ant. It is a pretty short word though. Dog. Wait, dog? Dog mentioned once? Unlike something, dogs, or more something, the large cat. The large majority of species. French. Like most bird. No. Breeding horse. No. Wait, horse was mentioned. Uma. Uma musume. Or more commonly bred. Kennel. Egg. Womb. There are many instances of something. Embryo. Cell. It's hard. This one's hard. X, Y, Z, X. Alright, what about... What the frick? That's fish. That's gold. That's isn't that the... What is this? What is that character? That's gold? That's fish next to... Oh yeah, koi. It's fish. Koi. It's a koi fish. Literally carp. That was a good hint. That's a good hint. Alright, let's do crosswords. Now the question is, do we want to do New York Times or do we want to just do a bunch of USA Today? Let's do New York Times. Because USA Today is too easy, you know? It's too easy. This one requires some thinking. Alright, one day we'll get Wolfie on the cryptics. No. There is a daily cryptics puzzle though. It is a thing that exists. President whose middle name was Howard. Dwight D. Eisenhower. Eisenhower. Taft. Cryptic. Lead into boy or girl. Canine breed named after the English River Valley. Vince Carter quote, warning to a troublemaker. Daps. Is that what a dap is? A fist bump? That's not a dap. Shell liquid. Shell oil? Oil? Shell as in the company Shell. Entertainment between innings at a baseball game. Music, VTuber. VTubers. Welcome, Gosher. 36. I got one more in me. So true. The sports knower has logged on. Moving to BCC, an email freeze. Unexciting. Bored. To do some tech work. Group working on a pilot. Winter setting in KC. Biblical tax collector. Sports person in Italian. Barbecued Mongolian dish whose name sounds like a disapproving canine. What? Bark? Bark. Barbecued Mongolian dish whose name sounds like a disapproving canine. I don't know. Ingredient in some brownies. Weed? Are they talking about weed brownies? Sea creature with a saddle patch. A seahorse. 15 down. Fin. Suomi speaker. Dispenser of cones. Apt letters in for the blanks in something BL. Addams family member. Who are the Addams families? We got cousin It. We got Wednesday. We got Monday. We got Tuesday. We got Thursday. Friday. Oh, It is spelled with 2 T's. Gomez. The cousin It is spelled with 2 T's. Wow. Graduate level degree. Bachelor's? No. Science. Subject of click fraud. Advertisers. What has an eye on the TV? Business. Masters of Science. Master of Science. Before long. Trash. Sub. Business. Canine breed named after an English river valley. Warning to a troublemaker. Tough one. It is pretty tough. What if it was this one? Who underscore? It's not is it. Who is at? Who is there? I don't know. Cast in a different light. Iowa State's city. Unauthorized cuts of existing movies. Bootleg. Perhaps. Stygian blue or reddish green. Stygian blue. Is this like mascot dance? No. Entertainment between innings at a baseball game. Not mascot. Something dance maybe? Nope. Mascot race? I didn't know they did that. No, this one is not Is It. I think I tried that one. It's not Is It. To cast in a different light. It says spin. Oh, isn't. Spotlight. Spin. To spin something in a different light. Warning to a troublemaker. Something terrier. Leader before the king. Something Scott. What something scattershot is all over. Crispy Crinkles brand. It's Ore-Ida, right? They make the French fries. Surname shared by Hollywood father and daughter. Don't get any ideas. The map. Is it Ore-Ida or Ore-Ida? Yes. Yes, it is. What is this one? Went. Said. Wait, what? Oh, went like... Wait, what? Aired Ale Terrier? Airedale Terrier? Airedale? Alright, let's do some USA Today. Some United States of America. More in Spanish. Yo, Kentucky Derby? Uma Musume reference? It's a race. A jolly holiday with Mary. Primate from Madagascar. A chimp. Sketch performance. A skit. Major industry in the Maldives. Tourism. Haunted house sound. A moan. Espresso and ice cream treat. Coffee something. I don't know. Self-evident truths. Pickling liquids. Brines. Brine, like Narita Brine from Uma Musume. Leah Chase's cuisine. Coding in a detailing lab. 10 Commandments. Major for a future MBA. Slow-mo. Browser subwindow, a tab. Forward across, for example. A threat to any minority is a threat to all minorities. Org. Medical professional. A home nurse. Setting after resetting. Flavor of some purple ice cream. What? Purple ice cream flavor? Ube. Oh, it's Ube. Uber. Power tools. Drills. Gray blue color. Not abridged. Life's work. Career. Good grief. Advantageous, useful. Needles. Absences. Slate. I saw this and I was like, what is ethics? It's actually ethics. I thought it was like electronic fix. It's crazy. Okay, next one. Friday. We got Vosk in the URL. Okay. Pregnant person S. French possessive. Absorbs. Blade sharpener. They may be rough or perforated. Driver's license identification. ID card. Below the note. Dijon season. Dijon mustard. What is Dijon anyway? I feel like I only ever hear about Dijon in the context of mustard. Where Mendel? It's a city? Oh, shoot. That makes sense. It's where they invented it. Dijon mustard. Wait, this one's kind of hard. Like, I don't immediately know the answer to many of these. It's actually crazy. What is this really USA Today? No, this is New York Times. Wait, I chose the wrong thing. No wonder it's hard. Let's not do this one. I thought I clicked on USA Today. This is actually New York Times Friday. It's actually crazy. Ignore that one. Let's do USA Today Friday. I was like, this seems so hard for USA Today. Alright, here we go. Single something game. Cats. Lip balm. Ponies and carrots. Where? Garment for a raincoat, an umbrella, a poncho. Foster the something. Prepares for publication. App downloaders. Store. App store. Slow cooked hearty meal. A stew. A roasting rod. A spit. Soul. Cooking spray brand Pam. Canines. Stages from rags to riches. Foster. Santa Ana, California. Iced tea. Boy band genre. Teen pop. Pedal to sell. Chew like a rodent to gnaw. It's not my first rodeo. Popular song, a hit. Nickname for Edward. Ted? Is Ted a nickname for Edward? Delay in the something. Latency. List of people someone is dating colloquially. What? This is probably wrong. It is. Okay. 220. I thought that was a nickname for a Theodore. Ted. Edward? That doesn't make sense. Alright, you can solve this one while I BRB. Alright, I'll be back in some number of minutes. Alright, I'm back. What the? It's not done? What the heck? This never happens. Welcome NanoDan. Got a Blue Archive ad. Thought that's what I was streaming today? No. I would never play Blue Archive. It doesn't even have horses in it. Why would I play a game that doesn't have horses? It's crazy. Check out 37 across. 37. Poker, what the frick? Balatro? Does he know? Does freaking what's his name? Does Local Thunk know that Balatro is in here? Gotta screenshot this. Does he know? I feel like he should know. It's crazy. Pop singer Rita. Did he tweet about this? Do we know? Local Thunk. USA Today crossword. Does he know? Does he know? Is he aware that Balatro is in a crossword? Poker theme roguelike deck building game. Crossword clue. USA Today. That's crazy. Oh, that's cool. Lawsuit? No, they're allowed to reference things. They're always referencing things. Alright, well that was crosswords. It is now time to play some real games. Some real games such as the ones that I have on the list, which are right here. It's right here on itch, in the itch.io application. We can go for library, games, list of games. The CEO for Astronomer has resigned. See, that's the thing. I've never even heard of the company until they were trending because the CEO was cheating on his wife at a concert or something. I don't even know what the company is. Alright, we got several games on the list today. Actually, many games. Actually, too many games. I probably cannot play all these games. They do space stuff. It's probably good PR for them. Is it though? Oh, they do Apache Airflow. Wait, I know what that is. What is that? Astronomer Company. What do they do? What is Astronomer? Yeah, a lot of people are probably like, what do they do? What do they do? It doesn't even say anything. It's behind Astro, which is a data ops platform unleashing AI value. This doesn't answer any of my questions. I don't think this is good PR though, because anytime anyone's gonna hear about the company, they're like, isn't that the one with the where the guy was cheating on his wife? Oh, okay. Astro Airflow. Any PR? I don't know, maybe. The best place. Everything's advertising AI nowadays. Interesting. Used by trusted companies such as Adobe, Activision, Sonos. Airflow is literally cron but a website. No, there's more complex integrations. It has dependency graph management. You can specify input sensors to say check for this file and only run if it exists. It has ways to rerun parts of a DAG. It has operators. It has nested operators. It has open lineage integration. You don't even understand. To call it simply cron is not the same. Can cron do this? I don't think so. Alright, so let's see. Games that I have on this list. Did I play this one? No, I did play this one. Hourly, test, and script. No, there's more. It's actually pretty complicated. You were oversimplifying it. Let's play I mean, someone brought up Rat King. We use it. I mean, everyone uses it. Everyone uses it at work. Rat King. Let's play Rat King. What is this? Rat King. Does it have a category? It does not have a category. Okay, it appears that this had no music. So... Alright, I think this one, there's like 2 rats. And they both share the same movement. Perhaps. It's hard. Okay, maybe I don't want to play this one. Have I considered not playing this one? Alright, so what are we doing? You can go up. Oh shoot, oh shoot. Oh, you gotta pay attention to 2 different rooms. Especially a security hole, since there is no means of evaluating a DAG definition outside of the main process. Anyone who can schedule a DAG has full access to the entire platform by default. Well, surely there are ways to move around that. It's good though, but it's a roguelike. Oh, I see. Oh shoot. It's actually too much. I think it's too hard. We have to consider. There's a ghost. There's a freaking ghost here. Okay, my brain is not good at like doing two things at the same time. You may be like, Wolfie, which one are you focusing on? I'm focusing at the moment on the left one. Now there's a shop. The ghost is going to kill me. I'm about to die. Ghost. Okay, what am I doing? We're going. Oh, what have I done? What have I done? I don't know what's happening. Did that rat die? Shoes? I don't know what the shoe does. You could have one of these things. HP, perhaps? A shop? Oh, he went to the next floor. Without buying anything? Okay, now they're synchronized, but then the rooms are different. Up. I don't think this is a stream game. This does not appear to be a kind of game that makes sense for me to play on stream. It is quite complex, actually. Like, the viewers don't really know what to look at. There's like a lot of things happening. If you run a rat into a wall, it doesn't take up time, but it spawns ghosts. That's literally just like real life. Am I gonna play Sweet Cross? I mean, I played the demo. That demo was pretty comprehensive. Okay, I'm dead. Okay, that was... I think it's a well-designed game. I just think maybe just not a game that I play on stream. Because there's a bit too much going on. I'm holding my hand sideways on my nose so I can see both sides. Genius. There's a famous rat-adjacent award-winning photo called Station Squabble. Anyone out there squabbling these stations? Dog Walk. This one was trending. This one was made as an example for Unity. Sorry, not Unity. For Godot and also Blender. Let's play this one. Dog Walk, they sure do. They sure do be walking. Excellent bifurcation. I played this many years ago and that game reminded me of it. What is this one? It's a top-down shooter game. It's a shmup. A shmup, if you will. Yeah, I don't think my brain is suited for those kinds of games, but they seem pretty cool. Alright, we have installed Dog Walk. Does this have a category? Probably. It's got 4 followers. Is it like 2 words maybe? Dog walk? Alright, Blender Studio presents Dog Walk. Wow. Settings. Windowed resolution, depth of field. They don't have VSync enabled. Autosave, sound, controls. Okay, is this is a controller game? Wait, hold on. Controller and also this. Alright, what's the deal here? Dog. Dog is here. You can... Oh, shoot. Are we the dog? Okay, we gotta find a stick. We can't reach the stick. The stick is too far. We gotta bark at the human. The human's like, hey, check it out. Oh, good job. Good job, human. The audio seems a bit low. Let's turn that up. We've been given a treat. Okay, we gotta find a top hat and a nose and a cane. Where would they put the... Oh, they got rope physics? Holy frick, this is what I want in my game. What did they use for these rope physics? How did they do this? Is that a thing? Oh, we get to exit. We get to leave. All right, we gotta find some things. There's a map. There's birds. We're free. We're not really free. We're more free than we were, but I would not say necessarily that we are free. Where would I find a carrot? It's kind of like a hide and seek kind of game. Hidden object game in some ways. Is anyone really free? So true. Actually, so true. I think we've gone too far. We have simply gone way too far. What is this? Is that a shovel? Is this a Metroidvania? What is this? Oh no. Shovel Knight. Wait, I want to get the shovel. How do we get the shovel? It's gotta be this way, right? It was back here. I don't know how to get there. Where was it? Dragging the kid. This is how dogs are. That's how dogs is and all that. Hey. How do I help? I'm pressing the button. Okay. Okay, you must join me. All right, where's the shovel? The shovel was back here, I believe. It was in this clearing. Wait, it wasn't. Wasn't it literally there? Am I lost? If he messed up if the dog let him die, he wouldn't die. Do you think he would die from that? Kids are very resilient. He could probably survive multiple days of being trapped in the snow. Well, I'm lost. I don't know how to get there. I don't even know how to get back to the snowman. If I even just found whatever it was I'm supposed to be looking for, I don't know how I would, Okay, this is the map. Okay, we've gone back to the map. There's a map here. I should probably pay attention to the map. What if I just follow the path? Do you think that maybe the intended way is the yellow paint, which is the path right here? And then a gate that you can open. He is unable to open it. What if the dog can open it? Oh shoot. He's done it. You can go to the other side? Can you go on the other side and open? Yep, I knew it. I knew it. What are you doing? Okay, we got it. They got the rope physics. We gotta be far enough away. Okay, but kid, you gotta go on the other side. Okay, yes. Thank you. Oh yes, he was gonna give me a treat, right? Did I miss the treat? Bad ending, I did not get the treat. Unbelievable. Alright, we can follow the path. What is that? What is this? A ball? Is that a freaking ball? Is he not gonna throw the ball? Why would he just pick up the ball and not throw it? That's actually messed up. This is cute. It's literally good. Please, I'm stuck. Alright, what do they got over here? Nothing. You can't go this way. You gotta go this way. I'm going to assume that the goal of this is to find the items to put on the snowman. But we have been exploring for some time. And I can't find any of them. Now, what was the point of coming this way? You can go upward. Okay, you can follow the path, but then the path stops. So we have to cross the river. You can't even cross the river, dude. Literally can't even cross the river. And then down here, there was this. You cannot go that way. And then we can go down this way, right? I went down this way. But all that does is lead you back to where you were. So really, what did we do here? What's this place? It's nothing. Alright, I guess there was nothing there. There was no reason to go there. Except for fun. For the alright, for the ball. True. Actually true. But then why did they have all that extra stuff then? Was there anything that I needed here? The ball? Oh, the ball is the nose. I didn't even realize. I didn't even know. Alright, we gotta find a top hat and a cane. What if we go the upward path? What do you think they got up here? A branching path, 2 ways to go? What about up here? No, you can't be going up there. You gotta follow the path. He should just ride the dog. That is dangerous, though. Campfire. They got a campfire here. table. No, this is just back where we were. Alright, so what about if we went this way? If you go down here, isn't this where I was though? No, it's not. It's a different place. But no, this is where I was, right? This is another dog path. Haven't I been here? I'm pretty sure I've been here. No, I have been here. I went up there. Okay, then what's down here? What have they got down here? Nothing. Well, what about up here, though? That just goes back to the same place. Okay, then surely... Okay, this is where the map was. And I just don't know. And we have also been up here. Everything looks the same, though. There's too much. Okay, so that's where the shovel was. This is them telling us that we should go that way. Oh, you can just go through the bushes. Or can the kid not go through the bushes? Oh, the kid can't even go. The kid doesn't even know how to go through bushes. Can't believe this. Well, alright. Then we gotta go downward. We gotta follow this path. Please. Alright, if we follow this path around, but we don't get the kid stuck on bushes. You gotta go around the bushes. Okay, and then what if we went up here? Is this anything? Okay, here is the shovel. Okay, what do we do with the shovel? It's like the sword of Excalibur. He was able to wield the shovel of Excalibur. A treat. A treat for dog. The dog is here. Alright, so we have obtained shovel. Maybe the shovel is the cane. See, I see. Because the previous thing, I thought we were looking for a carrot. But actually a nose, the nose was actually a ball. And perhaps this shovel is the cane. King Arthur from Fate, from the game known as Fate. King Arthur from Fate. Yeah, what is this? Bugs? No, King Arthur is not from Uma Musume. Alright, there's many ways that you could go. This world is actually quite vast. It is also concerning that there's no one else here. That this child is just out here on his own with his dog. With no parental supervision. It's post-apocalyptic. Actually messed up. Alright, where was the snowman? Snowman, it was back this way. I'm pretty sure it was back this way. I know it indicates the campfire, but I tried going there, and it was was not there. No, it was here. Never mind. There's a park I went to like this near Buffalo, New York. No one there, but well-groomed trails even with the snow. That's crazy. Alright, the last thing. We gotta get the hat. Now, where would this hat be? Do you think it would be in the north? Because we've already been here. We followed this path. And we have gone up here. And then that path simply leads you back to the map. But maybe there's something over here. Nope, there isn't. There's actually no reason to go off the beaten path. There's nothing there. Alright, let's check the map. So this was the way to the dog park or whatever, and that's where we found the ball. And then down here, there should be a map. Or maybe not. Or maybe I'm... Yep, the map is here. Okay, so we've gone down there. We have gone... We've gone to this place. Where would we find a hat? Do you think? Up here? We've been up there. I feel like we've explored many of these places though. Is there any hint? Is this how people feel when they play Vacuous Sugar Quest and there's like, where's that clover? I don't even know where the clover is. And then the developer's like, it's obvious. I made it such that there's no backtracking. Welcome, Zully. I don't even know. Alright, the campsite is there. We have been this way. There's nothing over here. What about this fire? Oh, that's the campsite. There's no fire because it's not lit. It's not even lit, fam. It's literally not even lit. What if we we didn't go to this dog park, right? I think this leads to the same place. I think this is literally the same place. Yeah, we've been up there. I wonder if anyone in the comments knows. Wait, you can go through the lake? You can, there's an ice pond that you can go through. Where is that? Oh, wait, hold on. I didn't go. Okay, is that the ice pond? Am I able to just go down there? No, I feel like we should not be here. Alright, so we are right here. Can we simply just like go on the lake? This feels really dangerous. Oh, this is what the hell was I supposed to know? That you can. This has got to be the hat. This is a VLC. Whoa. What are you doing? There it is. I would like to help, please. Okay, maybe I gotta pull the child with the rope. Oh, he put it on as his own hat. Like some kind of wizard, perhaps. Where's the treat? I was promised a treat. He was not given the treat he deserved. Or she, I don't know. Okay, so we're back here. Whoa. We have teleported. We're finally free. Once we've accomplished our goal in life, we've been freed. Gotta have a treat. What the? That's too many. That's way too many treats. Can't believe this. That was good. Oh, look at that. Look at those. There's literally hand-painted trees. They literally scanned the textures and put them in Blender. And they had a dog barking. That's Godot. They have painted, hand-painted backgrounds. Oh, that's the path. That's the path they used. The drawing. Oh, look at that dog. Claymation. They were made of clay, it does appear. What if I made a game like this except using my art style? I don't know how to draw backgrounds though. I just don't know. Oh shoot, look at that. Look at that animation. Dog walk. Oh, the birds! I forgot about the birds. Special thanks to these people. And to Blender Studio supporters. Dog walk, you can find the source code and files on the Blender website. Thanks to Godot developers. What about me? And you for playing? And you? No, they don't even thank me. I can't believe this. That was a good game. I liked it. But I can't believe they would not thank me specifically. Don't they know that they're supposed to thank the player? Alright, let's add that to games I enjoyed. And then uninstall it. Alright, next game. Next game is going to be... What is Exponential Golf? Let's play this one. Games and demos. It is pretty impressive. Alright, Exponential Golf. Wait, this is the same font that I used in Vacuous Sugar Quest. This is Pixelari. I love this font. Play. Alright, how do you play this one? What? Oh, there's what? Hole in one? I didn't even see what I was doing. I don't even know. I don't even know. What the heck? What is this? What is this game? Is like every time the ball hits something, it duplicates? No? What? When it's a wall, it creates another ball. Retry. Oh. I think it would be nice if the camera followed the ball, though. It's a bit hard for me to tell what's happening. You also can't really move the... Oh, okay, you can use middle click. Okay, never mind. You can zoom. I think they should have made that more obvious. I see. Does it have to be a hole-in-one? Is that what it is? It has to be. Wait, is that it? That was it? There should have been more. They only had like 3 levels. Was this made for a game jam? That was the whole game? There were 4 levels? Okay, well that was cool. I just wish it was longer. This could work for the current game jam. Power? How is this power though? Powers of 2? Is it powers of 2? Is it every hit has 2? I guess that is true. Anyway, that was Exponential Golf. Although I did enjoy it, I don't think it's enough to be on my list of games I enjoyed. Although I did enjoy it. Alright, let's play, what is this one? Malicious Gorp? I think this one is a puzzle script game. How does 1 become not 1 with power? I don't even know. X tap left mouse button to select up down. Malicious Gorp. WASD LMB to move. Z MMB to undo. R. Okay, I'm gonna use the arrow keys. Malicious Gorp. What am I doing? You can go. You can. Okay, you gotta push the things into the things. Music can be muted if one so wishes by pressing X or clicking the Gorp's eyes. Here we observe the evil goop, pushing things around like it's nobody's business. Oh, you can deform yourself. Interesting. But then how do we get this thing to be there? Oh, you could do this. Oh, I see. I do want to mute the music. It is kind of distracting. And by music, I mean sounds. Okay, I see. So how do we... I see. So you can only push yourself if you are within one of these pieces. But then you can't go back. I'm gonna restart. Alright, so this one, you could push this one down. And then what? How do I get that one up there? Can't really. Cannot do this. You could do this though. But then what? But then what? Then what? Welcome, Diego. Thank you. You can push this one. But then it gets stuck. But then what? I think this is an issue with some of these games, is that they start off too hard. Okay, what if I did this? And then what? But then how do, what the, okay. Okay, so now you've become a staircase. But then how do I, why does Gorp need to do this? I don't even know. It's malicious. It's literally malicious. But then how do I get this thing up there? How do I even do this? What am I even doing? It's too hard. They started this game off too hard. I just don't know what to do. Alright, so you can go this way. You could then also push here. No, no. Did anyone else? No one had issues? No one said level 3 was too hard? What does circle thing do? Circle thing requires... Circle is what allows you to deform yourself. Right, you cannot push against this wall. The circle thing, if you are in contact with circle thing, then you can do this. You could do this. You can't do this here. It is not malicious, just misunderstood. That's not a hint though, that's just... It's just a thing. Go work. I think it's too hard. I don't know how to do it. Well, anyway, interesting idea for game. It was just too much. It's too much for a brain like mine. Can you use the circle as a ledge to make a pimple up? Maybe. What do you mean by that? The circle as a ledge. The circle as a ledge to make a pimple up. From the start, put the blue on top of the greens. Put the blue on top of the greens. Then go down. Put the blue... Wait, what the heck? Why this thing is on? What? Is this intended? My controls are also inverted. I press up to go down. I feel like this is a bug. I feel like this is not supposed to happen. I'm pressing right and I'm going left. I press left to go right. I press down. Everything is inverted. Okay, now everything is correct. Wait a second. But then how do I get this thing? But then how do I get that thing over there? I don't know, I think it's too hard. This game is too hard. I just don't know how to do it. Alright, that was Malicious Gorp. If you would like to check that out, feel free. Alright, let's play the next game. The next game is going to be did I play this one? What is this one? Is this is a deck building roguelike? Why did I this looks kind of complicated. Although many people did enjoy it, so maybe I will play it. The Royal Writ. Does this have a category? The Royal Writ. It does have a category. It has 7 followers. That's actually higher than many games that I've seen. Most games, even. Alright. No settings menu. Simply just start and exit. The Great Kingdom. It was ruled by this guy, perhaps. It's kind of loud, isn't it? Is abundant in riches. There was some riff-raff harassing the village. Would I enter a mine that went diagonally down 200 meters below the surface? Probably not. Interesting music. Interesting music. Oh god, there's so much. Place cards on the battlefield from your hand, 1 per each lane. Ending a turn will advance every played card and deal damage to the enemy based on the total attack power of your played cards. And then there's an end button term. Enemies remaining defense. Watch out for remaining turns. I have 10 turns. Cards that reach the enemy base will be destroyed. If any cards remain on the battlefield, your hand hover over. Okay, whatever. Okay, just go. How do I go? How do I go? Press T to toggle this window. Okay, I press T. Okay, so we have cards. No special ability. Buffs the base strength of cards in the column it's placed by 2. So we want to place things in the same column as this guy. In the same column. What is 1x and 2x? So these guys have been buffed. They're all 4 now. And then what? And then they move forward. Should I have just placed them here? And then we have more infantry. Well, what is the 2? This is the damage. I can play all of these? What? Maybe they multiply? Maybe. Great Ram, Destroyer of Door, gets 10 base strength when it reaches the enemy base. You can... Okay, we have unknown ability. I can give you an infantry with no special ability. If you would like. Small Creek. Halves strength of cards standing in this spot. Okay, so we have a thing that gains 10 base strength when it reaches enemy base. What if I simply just played Nameless Infantry? Oh, so wait, you can't play it there. So you actually had to place it here. Now I think this thing, this could go here and it doesn't matter because it has 0. But once it reaches the base, then it becomes 4. Or sorry, 10. You're talking about Minecraft? Lithium mine? I don't even know. Alright, you can place various things. You can then obtain some damage. Okay, now this guy has been lessened, and that is fine. Infantry twins with unknown stats. Unaffected by ground type, you put that up there. You put this one there. What's happening? What am I doing? What is this? No, this guy has 4. I've done something? I have done something? I'm not really sure. Okay, you can choose a card or trade a card. I can trade you my nameless inventory for your better card. Is this Game Jam game? I think it is for Ludum Dare. It was made for Ludum Dare 55, yes. Alright, unaffected by ground type. Perfect spot to put this guy. No special effects. Put the buffing guy here. And then they're moving ahead. Okay, now we have 2. What if we put 2 of them? Is that anything? Am I sending this guy to his doom? I don't really know what's happening. Okay, I probably should not have put that guy there. Oh, wait. I've done something? I've won? More infantry twins. I don't really want to trade this. All of these are pretty good. What if can I like pass? Can I skip doing this? Can I trade you my infantry twins for your infantry twins? Yes. Alright, we have no special ability. Harmless spiky rods. They're gonna die. They're gonna die though. Halves the strength. Perhaps that is fine, because we will double the strength. We'll start off by doubling the strength. Okay, it kills them. It literally kills them. So we needed this guy there. Oh, if they die, they come back, but you only have one of them? Interesting. Interesting effect. Okay, I think this effect means next turn they're going to attack. Perhaps. Perhaps that's what it is. Now, I don't really know what the strategy is, though. Is it even possible to lose? Am I simply just really good? Am I just so good at this that it seems trivial? Halves strength of card permanently. Oh, they die permanently. Wait a second. I thought it was just for that round. It turns out that they die permanently. I can't believe this. Okay, well, what if we just simply do this? What is that? What is that number? What is this music? What am I doing? Oh, I think I understand now. At the time that your troops reach the enemy wall, that's when you start attacking. And I think the number of damage that you have to have on the field has to be greater than their health. So let me try to explain. We need 100 units on the field, 100 damage on the field by the time we have a troop reach one of these buildings. I think that's what it is. Why can't I play this guy? Okay, and then you could send this guy. Oh, but this guy will die. If you send this guy there, he's gonna die. Do I want to do that? I think I don't want to. I should have sent this guy there. Alright, then we can send this guy. Welcome, what's a butts? Halves strength of cards standing in this spot. They attack. Oh, they attack every turn. I see. Oh, they do attack every turn. Then what's the point of these? What are these for? What am I even doing? Why is it that sometimes I can play them, but sometimes I can't? Oh, what happened to the? They've been halved permanently. Wait, why am I sending these guys there? Oh shoot! I shouldn't have done that. Maybe they die. I think they come back. 39. Every destroyed card adds 2 to base strength. What if I give you this guy? A pig has a base strength of either 0 or 7. What if I don't want it? You have to take it. You cannot deny the card. Also, I should drink water. It is 6 p.m. Alright, I've hydrated. This music is really weird. It is quite strange, honestly. I don't know if I'm a fan. It is what people, it's a genre of music with a name. A name that you can probably say. Let's trade a card. Okay, trade this inferior unit with the better unit that has 2 of them. What is this? Have strength permanently? We don't need that. We simply will send this guy there. Duke is simply just goated. Literally goated though. Actually unstoppable. We're done. The art is really good though. For a Game Jam game, it's very in-depth. Very nice. Unaffected by ground type, good. It's a good card. Another Duke. Are you for real? Let's trade a twin for another Duke. And then go. This is the final battle. Halves strength of card standing in this slot. Send 2 of these guys here. It's literally over. What the frick is happening? What is this music? How did they make this? What's the deal with this music? Okay, they have signed their name. Art and story made for Ludum Dare 55 in 2024. Interesting game. Interesting game. I think it was a bit too easy though. I don't really know what the challenge was. But I mean, you know, it was a game jam game. It was, the art was very nice. The music, it's not really my kind of music, but you know, it was something. The music, yeah, they made the Duke too strong. The music was the challenge. Okay, what about just a normal snake? What do you think this game is? Just a normal snake. That is not a game that exists. What about games and demos? Alright. Just a normal snake. Oh, it's a Pico 8 game. Alright. This is just a normal snake. Select level 1. Arrow keys to move. Oh, this is really smooth for a Pico 8 game. The graphics are phenomenal. I'm gonna put music on because I guess there is no music. Okay. Nice job. Wait, did I mute? Is this muted or is there just no music? Oh. Okay, I must have muted this at some point. Okay, it appears there's no music. They do have sound effects though. When you press a direction, the tail goes the opposite way. If the tail is against a wall, it will push Snake forward. Oh. You need to have something to push on to go. Use tail to push forward. Oh, that's why. That's why you can't move unless you have something to push on. Okay, so now you have this thing, and then you're allowed to push off. And then you can push from this one. Huh. Interesting. I feel like it's quite hard to wrap my head around. As a snake owner, I can confirm this is very realistic. Does your snake do this? Okay, so you need to like... In some ways, there are some similarities with Snakebird, I guess, maybe. Actually, no, not really. So you can push, I see. When you push a direction, it pushes you against it. It's actually very confusing. I don't know if I can like describe the movement. I'm sure like I don't even really understand the movement here. So you can move, you can push against walls. You can now not push against this one. You must go this way. But now you can't go that way. What if I just spam a bunch of buttons? And then eventually figure out the right combination of buttons to press. I don't understand. So you need a wall to push off of. You can push off this wall. It'll push you, okay, but it doesn't push you. How do I go up there? You can press P for a hint. Hint, please. Okay, so it's telling you to do this. It's telling you simply that you must, okay, but what happens now? Oh, now you can push off this wall. But then what? And then you use the same strategy, but this way. I see. That is really confusing. Okay, you can go around. You can go down. You cannot go downward. You can't push against this one. You also can't do this. Wait, is this anything? Is this anything? Is it wiggling? Doomed? I think this game is too big brain for me. I like the graphics. It's just really hard. I just don't get it. But the movement is really smooth. I will give them that. Alright, next game is going to be... did I play all of these? I think I played all of these, right? I didn't play this one. But I did play the rest of these. I didn't play this one. No, I think I tried to install this one and it didn't install. Okay, I guess we're on to the next one, Vita. A little dungeon crawler. This was also made for Game Jam. Actually, is this one playable in browser? It is, okay. Run game. This was made for a low-res jam. So this will be a low-resolution game. A very low-resolution game. Press start. Jam. Let's play the jam version. I would like to get this button out of here. Alright, what do we do? You can go down. You can move. You can attack things. There are things you can fight. Oh, the sword. Oh, this is like a roguelike, I guess. There's a shop. You can buy a map, a treat, or a gem. Let's buy a map. Let's buy a treat. We cannot afford the gem. We've attacked a rat. Wow. Okay, so I think every movement takes 1 space. When you attack an enemy, it takes the number that they have here. So the number of steps is reduced by the health of the enemy. You can buy, what do you think a die does? We don't have space. Reveal entire floor, recover vitality. Let's see. What does this do? What does that even do? Treasure chests? We cannot open treasure chests. Reveal entire floor. Received another map. Require 3 movement. Okay, we did not go to the shop. Okay, that was a dead end. I don't know why I did that. Turn into a random item. Attack all monsters. Okay, it only does 1 damage. I was hoping it would do more. Turned into a random item. Float on this floor. I thought I could maybe like float up there. Turns out I can't do that. Shop. Key, bomb, phone. Key. I feel like the map isn't really that useful. Let's purchase another. Let's buy a bomb. Oh, we only have 2 steps. I'm stupid. No, wait. Oh, float required. Okay, so float causes your steps to not be to not count as a step. I'm going to die. We're literally dead. We're dead. Welcome Rafty, thank you for 10 months. Okay, now that I understand what I'm doing, let's try that again. So we have number of steps. Every step I could have sold some things, true. I received a dog treat that gives you stamina. It gives you 25. Okay, enemies are moving. The music sounds like something from Kirby. It sounds somewhat similar to Kirby music. Oh, there's a treasure chest. A bomb. Bark. Bark, bark. Another map. I think we need... Okay, hold on. Let's use a treat. Hot dog. Bow bow. Oh, I can't. Oh, we need a key. You gotta have a key for that. And we have no such thing. Oh no. Another bomb. Woo! We've reached a new area. A skeleton. Blast nearby monsters. We have obtained the key. Let's use the map. What is this? What? Oh, that's an enemy. I thought that was... I thought that was something else. Oh no. I'm dead. Interesting concept for a game. I think that was cool. Is it cool enough for me to put on my list of games I enjoyed though? I don't think so. But it was, I did enjoy it, despite not putting it on the list of games I enjoyed. Alright, what about this one? Dungeon Raid. It is apparently another roguelike deck builder. Dungeon Raid. American, Chinese, many other regions. That is too many regions. I feel like they probably like Google translated most of it. I would assume, maybe I'm wrong, but that is a large number of languages for a game. Alright, select hero, knight. Can use armor cards even if they... I don't know what that means. Cannot find food cards? I don't know. Let's just play as the knight. We have various things that you can get. After killing an enemy, hunger decreases. Each card opening deals 1 damage. Every 5th card decreases stress. I don't know. This was the first one. I'll just pick the first one. Whip seems... Which one did I pick? Alright, what are we doing? What is this? We have a knight. On the left side. What is this now? Gold? Weapon? What am I doing? What is this? What? Oh, you use the weapon, deal damage to the enemy? I see. Oh, I can pick these up. Wait, can it? What? No place for new weapons. No place for new cards. Deals... Oh, I see. You can get rid of some of these. Is that true? What do I do? How do I pick up the gold? No place for new cards. So maybe I have to like use my food. Where's my hunger? I have hunger. If I use this one. Oh, there's a trash, I see. How do I use this? I see. And then I can pick up weapons or gold. A key. Gold. And then what about armor? Where is my armor? Can use armor cards even if hero already has one, but the card gives 50% armor. If the hero is hungry, then damage first affects the armor. Just like in real life. If you're feeling really hungry, just put on a suit of armor. The armor will take damage for you. Do I have armor? Okay, I currently have armor. I could pick up another weapon. I could increase armor stat by half the value. That's fine. We get another weapon, we go to the exit. Requires a key. I see, you gotta drag the key onto the exit. Interesting. Choose reward. I don't have the slots for that, I think. Mana potion? I don't even have mana. I don't even have spells. Restores HP. Food satisfies hunger. Gold gives gold. Can I just use the gold? Oh, you can just use the gold. Interesting. I guess we are full on... Well, we don't have any healing, so maybe we take the potion? Maybe I should have taken the gold? I don't know. We found the exit. We found mana potion. We can just use it. We found the key. We could go to the exit. We could fight an enemy. This thing does 2 damage. Obtain another mana potion. Another enemy. Oh, this is the stamina left. Or like the durability, I guess. Life. Maximum HP. That sounds good. A healing potion. Alright, choose a reward. Armor, weapon, regen. Restores 1 health every turn for 5 turns. Maybe I'll take armor. And then once my armor runs out, I can just use this armor. Okay, another weapon. Common enemy. Okay, we can deal 5 damage. What happened? Oh, we're losing, or we're hungry. We're hungry. We have no food. Well, we found food. We cannot use it because we have no space for it. Now I could discard something. Sanity. Sorry, stress. Increases when hero is hungry. So I could simply I could get rid of this weapon. And then get food. Now we have some food. We have a key with torch. Reveals 3 cards. And that's the exit. Alright, which one do I want to take? We have enough weapons. Let's take a torch. Choose a reward. Tusk, every 5th card played deals 1 damage to a random open enemy. Each 5th card restores mana. We have no mana things. Spell cards restore 1 mana. We have no mana abilities. Oh wait, is this mana? Wait, hold on. Is this a skill that requires mana? Do I maybe want mana? Divine Light restores HP equal to current armor stat and deals the same damage to undead enemies. Presumably that, okay, that probably costs 5 mana. So maybe I do want mana restoration. We don't have spell cards, but we have this thing. What if I take this? Okay, so that's a passive thing on the bottom side, bottom left. I could use a torch to reveal cards. What's a banish? Oh, okay, so there's an enemy there. Maybe I don't want to reveal the enemy because then I'll have to fight it. There's no need for that. Vanishing. Flips all visible enemies face down. Let's see. Food. We have found food. We can satisfy our hunger. We can obtain more armor. Was that a trap? Guy eats a lot. He sure does. Okay, we could kill this guy. Okay, we found more food. Let's consume the food. Let's pick up... We could just use this armor, I guess. And then pick up Vanishing. Whoa, a shop? Okay, they got torches, they got enchantments. Subjugates the enemy? What do they mean by that? Torch reveals 3 cards. Ring of Mana, increase max mana. We don't really have money. We only have 2 money. I don't know how to sell things. But I feel like food is important. I feel like Vanishing... Maybe don't need this, really. Oh, I can't even afford it. Why did I do that? Right, I can't even afford the food. So I really just did that for no reason. I could buy a torch, I guess. That will avoid me having to spend things on enemies. Okay, we got life plus. Increase max HP. That's a trap that deals damage to enemies. Okay, well, do I want to waste 2 weapon attacks on these guys? Or do I simply just ignore them? Maybe I just ignore them. So we got the key. Okay, that was stupid. I don't know why I did that. we could increase maximum HP. Use the key on the door. Increase max HP. Pick up the armor and then just leave. Oh, they also attack me when I'm leaving? Alright, we could get gold. Although I feel like food is probably really important. I think we should take food. We have consumed food. Okay, we got an enemy. Okay, I'm gonna kill the enemy. Just to avoid, you know, needing to do things. Max HP up. Alright, exit. Do I want to risk... No, okay, that's good. Berserk deals damage to enemy equal to hero's missing HP. So we would ideally be low HP. Okay, let's just leave. Welcome, Defins. More food. We definitely need food. What do my passives do? What is this one? Bone. Every 5th card decreases stress. Every 5th card I forgot I had this ability. Restores a hero's HP equal to current armor stat. Deals same damage to undead enemies. Okay, we have obtained. We have no spot for gold. There's an enemy that has attacked me. I will use my weapon to attack the enemy. Another enemy that I can attack. Food. Okay, we gotta... Okay, let's use our armor card. Now we can pick up gold. We can pick up food. We don't need to use the food just yet. I probably should have waited to pick up that food. In case we got another thing. Okay, we have key. Does armor stack? Yes, if you're the knight. But using extra armor will give you 50% of the value. So if I want to maximize my armor, I would probably not use it here. Although I guess I should use food now. Okay. Oh, a weapon? I should have picked up the gold first. I'm stupid. Whoops. What if I sell Berserk? I probably could have used Berserk instead of my weapon. I could... Okay, this healing potion only restores 2, so I might as well just use it now. And pick up gold and use it. Alright, we definitely need... Wait, what is Impulse? Restores 3 food points when used on another card. I think food is pretty important. But what does it mean when used on another card in the hand? How do we use this? We do kind of also need more weapon stacks though. Although Berserk does deal damage. So maybe we take Impulse. Do you get to keep those books or does it teach you a spell? Wait. No, I think it's a use. I believe... Actually, I don't know. Could try it. Okay, what if we try using Berserk? Okay, it is a one-time use thing. That was not a good use of it, though. That was actually not good. We have to burn a weapon here to avoid taking a lot of damage. No, I have... Hold on. Divine Light restores HP equal to current armor stat. Deals the same damage to undead enemies. Food. Perfect. 6 food. Skeleton. Okay, we can use this healing thing. We have delta damage to skeleton enemy. I'm about to run out of weapons. Do I want to risk... regeneration restores 1 health every 5 turns. Okay, we found a weapon. Fried egg. Every 5th card decreases hunger. That seems good. Wait a second. Seems good. Using spell cards restores mana. Increases hunger by some amount but decreases HP. Let's get the fried egg. Gotta get down on fried egg, as they say. Regen. We don't really need regen yet. Mana potion. Okay, we need some food. Every 5th card plays decreases hunger by 1. Let's kill this guy. Okay, we are very hungry right now. Welcome, low efforts. Am I winning? I don't think I am. Oh, what was that? That was nothing. Should I just leave? I think I should just leave. What happens when our sanity is nothing? Okay, when filled completely, hero receives a random negative effect. I should just leave. Oh, frick. Okay, we have many food. Sacrifice decreases hunger, but hero loses HP. Wizard hat. Opening a card with an enemy does not take food. Wait, that takes food? It takes 1 food to flip a card? Okay, that's what it was. I mean, we don't have the money for this. We do need some food. I could use my armor right now. Let's use our armor. Can you sell items like regeneration? Seems bad. I don't think you can sell items. You can trash it, but there's no reason really to do that. We desperately need food. I guess I will just buy some food. Wait, impulse. Restores 3 food points when used on another card. So how do I use this? Use it on a weapon? Wait, that destroys it? It was not obvious to me that this thing destroys the card. If I had known that, I would have used it on the mana potion. It's actually kind of messed up. Well then. I mean, it's 2 gold for 3 food, but yeah, you gotta get rid of a card, which seems bad. Let's just get food, and I guess maybe we get armor for when our armor runs out. We have no weapons. I'm gonna die. Okay, we have no way to fight this guy. I think we just have to tank the damage, I guess. Mark reveals cards with enemies without turning them over. How do I use it? Oh, you click it. You click it. Which one did it reveal? I didn't even check. Okay, these cards have enemies. So everything else does not have enemies. Welcome Tangents SSBM. I have no way to kill this guy. So I'm just gonna be taking 2 damage every turn. There's nothing there. Okay, we have a weapon. We can finally kill this guy. Okay, we should be eating some food. Alright, weapon, armor. Armor is in fact food. That is true. That is true. That is true. Let's use the armor. Goblin dude. Do I want to kill Goblin dude though? He's just doing 1 damage. And I only have 1 weapon left. Oh frick. I'm about to die, guys. Let's use regeneration. Let's use I'm about to die. Okay, so we gotta kill the enemy that does the most damage. Let's kill this guy. Oh shoot. We can heal. We can heal with this one. Oh wait, these are undead. These are not undead enemies. What is that? Stores heroes HP equal to current armor stat and deal same damage to undead enemies. These are not undead. But it played the animation anyway. Okay, we have armor. We should, let me use my mana potion. Let me also use the gold. Let me heal. Wait, they count as undead? Very strange. Those do not look like undead to me. Alright, gold, healing potion, food. We desperately need food. We are about to die. Armor is also food. Armor is food. So true. I'm going to die here. We have this thing. We have some gold. Okay, we found the exits. Oh, I'm dead. I thought I couldn't hear things, but I had the tab muted. Classic thing. That was kind of fun though. I enjoyed that. We could play as the vampire. Cannot find food card. Satisfies its hunger by biting the living. Has increased bite damage. Subsequent bite increases more hunger. If not hungry, okay, I don't know, there's too much criteria. Welcome Ultra Chakar. Increases max stress. Hero keeps food if health is below half of max. Hero keeps the food. What? Every 15th card plays increases the value by 3. The value of what? The value of the card? Or the value of... Okay, yes, the value of the card. But what do you mean by its value? Like its attack power? Its healing? But then when you play it, it uses it. I don't know. I don't know. Let's get this one. I don't really know strategies. Sacrifice. Decreases hunger, but hero loses HP. So vampire cannot find health cards. Bloody Kiss drains HP from enemies. Decrease hunger by 1 for each enemy. If enemy dies, restore 1 additional HP. Okay. So, let's use armor. We can attack this guy once, and then we can... Oh, we need mana for that. I see. I understand. Increase max life. Obtain weapon. I should have taken the mana potion first. I can't believe this. Let's decrease hunger. Man A. What about man B? Okay, let me use the mana potion. Let's pick up gold. found the exit. We found more gold. Even more gold. He's gold maxing. Oh, that's a slug. We can deal 3 damage to kill slug. There's really no benefit to fighting enemies, huh? You don't seem to get any rewards from it. Alright, weapon, armor, cleansing. Reset the stress bar. Armor. Increase armor stats. Now remember, this guy cannot stack armor. The armor must be gone to use this. And this guy also does not armor is not health. Sorry, armor is not hunger for this guy. Let's get a weapon. Why has he got an hourglass head? So true, so true. Slug. We're losing sanity. Sorry, stress. We're increasing stress. I mean, we could lose 1 HP to decrease hunger. We probably should wait until our stress is about to be max before doing that. If you want to like min-max. Okay, we can use the mana potion. I know he ate an hourglass. So true. Alright, so steal HP from enemy. Reveal 3 cards. Now I feel like we could get rid of this weapon. And we take both of these. Wizard Hat. Every 20th card plays automatically triggers the hero's skill without spending mana. Drain HP from enemies. Decrease hunger by 1 for each enemy. That sounds good. A free cast every 20. Tooth of an unknown creature. Opening an enemy card reveals an enemy that attack. Wait, what? Opening an enemy card reveals an enemy that attacks a random enemy on the board. I see. So that means if you have multiple enemies, they will attack each other, which could save on weapons, but it only attacks once. But maybe if it's like a high damage enemy, it's good. No, I think Wizard Hat is good. Every 20th card. Although 20 is kind of a lot though. Whatever. Whatever, bro. Let's use the torch. Okay, we got mana potion, that's an enemy. That's a key. That's armor. It's a trap. It's gold. Alright. Which one was this? Did we see what this one was? I don't even know. Whatever. Alright, that was mana potion. This one was also mana potion. I could use this to decrease my hunger. Although we should attack it once. And then we use our skill. That ability does not seem that good. Okay, pick up armor. Let's use the armor. Alright, we have many options. I thought he said he couldn't find food. Although I guess the shop maybe doesn't count. Alright, weapon, deal 5 damage. Reveals enemies without turning them over. Chaos randomly distributes health, hunger, mana, stress. Deal damage equal to hero's missing HP. Using spell cards restores 1 mana. I will take some food. And also, I mean, we do have many weapons. This weapon is pretty good though. Seems pretty good. Alright, that is the exit. We have a key. We can literally leave right now if you want. Let's just do that. We don't need to waste money. Not even money. What am I even saying? You don't even need to waste things. Steal 1 HP, I feel like is not that good. We can trash it. Pick up some food. Oh, I wanted the gold and the food. I thought it was a shop. Wait, could I just have taken that without needing to... Whatever. You know, actually, maybe it's fine to reveal enemies. We do have many weapons. Maybe should have used this one. Did that guy have 5 HP or 6? No, I should attack with the least damage that kills the enemy. Okay. I think I'll get rid of this one. Okay, we'll take the gold. And we'll take the armor. Alright, food. We need the food. Gotta be eating the food. Mana potion. Another mana potion. Trap. Gold. Another guy. Okay, we found the key. Our mana is full. There's not really anything to do here. Alright, what do I want? Chaos, randomly distribute health, hunger, mana, weapon. I can't really take any of these. Wait, I thought you couldn't use armor if you're... Oh no, it probably... Okay, it replaces the armor. It doesn't add to it. I see. I understand now. Let's pick up armor. Gold. Gold like in Uma Musume? Gold ship? Okay, we can use this on this guy. We are about to take a lot of damage from hunger or sanity or whatever it is. Okay, we can attack. Continue to open things. Okay, that was a trap. Okay, what if I use the mana potion? Pick up gold. I could hold on. Do I want another mana potion? I feel like a weapon is better. Because mana only really does this thing, which we don't really need much of. Okay, fried egg. Triangular shield. Each 5th card plays increases armor. 5th card plays decreases hunger. Killing an enemy hero restores mana. Let's get the fried egg. Okay, we got this guy. This guy. Get this guy out of here. Regeneration. Healing potion. Okay, what do I want to do here? We want to get rid maybe of this weapon. We can take the healing potion, use it. We could use the key on this. We could then use regeneration. And then you can pick up mana potion. You could in fact pick up the mana potion. So true, so true. Let's get some food. 7. Oh, you have, it's a card and you gotta use it. We can get rid of mana potion, I guess. And then use food. And then what? And then just stock up on some more food. And then just go. We would simply just go. Okay, we can use Bloody Kiss on this guy. And then we found the exit. I think we just go. There's no need to stay on the floor any longer than needed. We gotta get some food. You know how it is. It's life. Yeah, it's literally life. That's a pretty good weapon. Alright, we got some healing potion. An exit. It's the key. Alright, so I guess we use the food. We can pick up the potion. Do I want to pick up the potion? I could just use the potion. Or I could get rid of that. I could sell this weapon. I could simply replace my armor and pick up another weapon. Wait, there's 30 floors of this? This game is pretty long. I probably should have moved on to the next game. This one feels quite the long game. Okay, we have this guy. Let's destroy this guy. We found the exit. Another guy to destroy. Yet another guy to destroy. Vanishing flips all visible enemies upside down. Yeah. I should probably just leave. Unless... okay, I'm just gonna pick up some better armor. Simple as that. I guess we don't really need any of these, right? Reveals cards with enemies without flipping them over. I mean, we have enough weapons to deal with any enemies, so maybe that's fine. Scouting. Flips all cards face up. We could use this thing. We could simply attack this guy. And then also attack this guy. Okay, we could use our armor. There's a lot of armor here. Actually, I probably could attack those hits, because we do have a lot of armor. You could have taken some damage and then simply just use more armor. Even more armor. Alright, Whip. Each card opening deals 1 damage to all enemies on the board. After killing an enemy, hero restores 1 HP. Card opening deals 1 damage to all enemies. Now let's get Bow and Bow. Bow and Bow. Isn't that the name of like a species of monkey? The Bone Bow. So true, Wolfie. So true. Alright, we have more armor. We are so hungry. What is it? It's locked. Our ability is locked. What am I doing? What am I doing here? You could tank a hit. It's fine. Let's use our armor. Let's get the healing potion to heal 1 HP, which is like nothing, honestly. Use the gold. Get some more armor. And then, no, they will attack us. And then we'll receive 6 damage. But that's fine. It's actually fine, because we have armor. Alright, weapon, armor, armored leech, scouting, whip. Okay, what do we have here? This guy, we could just flip all cards. I've died. Turns out I've just died. Doing that just killed me. Alright, well, it was good. Everything was good until that happened. Anyway. That was the game known as Dungeon Raid. Pretty cool game. It is in fact hydration time. You were so correct. I'm gonna drink water right now. Alright, I've hydrated. This is Bread Adventure. Bread Adventure. It has no category on Twitch. Bread. Loading resources, 11%. I bet it's compiling shaders. That always happens. It always happens. Things get stuck. And then it's definitely doing something. Alright, what is Bread Adventure, you may ask? Good question. We appear to be... Who am I? Where is this? The rain is so heavy, I need to find a place to take shelter. Heavy rain? Jason! Jason! Sean! See, that's a reference to the video game known as Heavy Rain, in case you were wondering. In case you were unaware of what this was referencing. Why can I sometimes make that, but sometimes I can't? I'm holding down the jump button, because sometimes that makes you jump higher. Why, oh, see, do you see that? Why was I able to make that? But other times, I can't. Yeah, you can just start off jumping. You don't even need to find a candy to jump. What the? Okay, maybe I'm not meant to get that yet. Maybe this is a Metroidvania, where you get a higher jump later. Avoid anything that looks dangerous. What is this? This looks dangerous. What is this? I'm stuck. It appeared. What? Oh, it was loading the shaders. I can tell it was loading shaders. Me as someone who has done game development, it was loading these the particle effects. They really should have. Okay, this was loading the rain effects. They really should have preloaded all this stuff. You should have all of the shaders in one place, loaded at the very beginning. Hello. Need anything? Request lodging? Poor thing, you're soaked through. Get some rest. Where do you come from? I don't even know. I don't have extra rooms. You can stay in the basement. Sure. I like this font. Oh yeah, name every font. W to interact. Resting will restore health. Enemies will respawn. Dark Souls. This is literally Dark Souls. Wingdings. Hey, they've trapped me in here. Do you see that they've trapped me? I can't move. They've killed me. A wooden stick. J to attack. What a strange button combination. Those are some fonts. I think, does this game not have music, perhaps? Maybe I should put my own music on. Okay, I'm gonna put my own music on. I said thanks. Return. How do I stop talking to this person? Settings. Easy mode, hold attack, automatically repeat attack. Volume, music. Where is the music? There's no music. Where's the music? There is none. I have my own music. Performance mode, show FPS, reset key bindings. Okay, I don't like the default ones. I'm going to use left is going to be left. Right is going to be right. Jump, Z. Drop down is down. Interact is also Z. Maybe I don't want it to be Z. Interact is going to be space. Attack is going to be X. Shoot is K. Throw. What? There's too much. Okay, you know, maybe I should have reset it to default. I didn't know there was going to be this much stuff. Yeah, let's reset them. Okay, maybe it's fine. Maybe music starts when you go outside. Maybe. Oh, this, I didn't realize this was an option. Just saying thanks triggers dial. I assume thanks would be like end the conversation. Milk. Hold L to use. Okay. What do you need? Nothing. You can rest. It's Hollow Knight. This is literally Hollow Knight. Oh, these are enemies. Oh, hold on. J. You can attack with J. This is Maple Story? Is this Maple Story? Okay, you can't go down there just yet. Get this guy. Get out of here. I have obtained gold. I have taken damage. There are spikes. Isn't this literally MapleStory? They got jump quests, they've gotten enemies that you can attack. Wait, I can go down here. No, there's milk. You gotta get the milk. Milk. Hold L to use. There's too many buttons. Is that banana? That's an enemy? Banana? They're like the Hammer Bros. It's like Estus or consumable. I assumed it would be consumable. But also I'm blocking some things. Oh wait, hold on. Is that the Estus? Is that perhaps a thing? Is that truly even thing? I guess we'll find out. The next time that I need to heal, we will find out for sure. Whoa, hey, he sniped me. There's a heal button in the options. Maybe it's like Hollow Knight. Maybe. I mean, I think settings. Heal button, I believe, is L. That is the same. That is the milk button. Oh, come on. I was in the menu. Bro, I was in the menu. I can't believe this. This guy's cheating. I wonder if I lose my souls. Wait, do you see that? That animation was the same as the Hollow Knight animation for when you wake up from the bench. This is literally Hollow Knight. You also lose all your currency. It says Hollow Knight if you were bred. Can't believe this. Hollow bread. Hollow live. Hollow live. It doesn't preserve my milk that I've obtained. It doesn't. I've taken damage on the spikes. Okay, I think we need to heal. Oh, okay, this is like Hollow Knight, the, this is like when you cast the heal ability. You have to hold it down. I see. Oh, it's like the mana system or whatever. No, it's not. It's actually totally different. And then I'm going to assume if you get to the same place that you died, you can retrieve your lost souls. Or whatever it's called. Your lost currency. Buying those milk increases your max. Let me see. This freaking banana guy, get him out of here. I'm dead. Maybe I'm just bad. I think I'm just bad at this game. I would think milk is bad for bread. What about milk bread, though? Isn't that a thing? Milk bread. What if I just ignore all the enemies? They're not really harming me, right? They're just doing their thing. I mean, they are literally harming me. But, like, you know, they're just chilling. Nope. Do you see that jump? Okay, I'm gonna avoid all the enemies. There's literally no reason to fight them. Okay, I guess maybe you should fight that guy because he's blocking your way. Okay, I'll fight these guys. They drop milk refills. True. True. I've died again. Okay, maybe this game is not for me. I think it's too hard. I'll give it one more try. Oh yeah, they do have easy mode. I should do that. Okay. What did that say? Immune to most... Immune to most damage? Health regenerates naturally. Okay, mate, that's fine, you know? That's fine. You know, unlike most people, I don't have pride as a gamer. It literally doesn't matter to me. I can play on easy mode. It's fine. Since I have to heal up under fire, it's true. And sometimes you gotta do it. You have to do it. Oh, you don't even take damage from the spikes. That's easy mode. You don't take damage from spikes. Only enemies. I'm just gonna speed run through the game. Easy mode. I have no shame. Hey, what do you see that? What was that? Is this an exploitable bug? You can be stuck on the wall for some time if you attack it. Is this like in remember that Korean MMO? Not MMO. This Korean online game, Guns the Duel. K-style. you would use your sword to slash against walls. I remember that. Good times. See if you can get all the way up the left wall. I don't think it doesn't give you height though. Okay, I finally made it. Okay, it's loading shaders probably. Yes, I know it restores. Enemies will respawn. I'm aware. We don't need anything because I'm invincible. Alright, so they got a thing there. Is this the Dark Souls shortcut? What is this? Was this telling me that I could have gone this way the whole time? Oh shoot! This is the knowledge-based platformer. You could have gone down the whole time. What the... Is this like the fake bank? Spoilers? Spoilers? Okay, this seems like a boss battle to me. Watermelon. Oh. Wait, this is literally that one boss fight in Hollow Knight. Isn't there a boss that does this in Hollow Knight? Isn't this literally Hollow Knight? Or something, I don't know. It's easy mode. Yeah, it's False Knight. This game definitely took a lot of inspiration from Hollow Knight. Oh, what the? He's dizzy? Wait, is there music? Hold on. There appears to be music. I don't know. What if I die even in easy mode? Imagine dying in easy mode. Someone should reskin this boss as Wolfmelon. No. That would require modifying game files, and that, I think, it's against the terms of service. I've killed the boss. Yo, that was like the guy from the thing. Spelunky. Watermelon seed. Plum seeds can be thrown to deal minor damage or trigger out of reach objects. K to throw straight. Oh, it does have music. Interesting. How do I get that thing? You can't. You simply just can't. Unless there's gotta be some way to exploit that. Oh, do you see that? Do you see that? Maybe not. Whee. Hey, what the? I didn't expect to come back here. I would ask if you ever went spelunking, but you never even fished. Why would I go spelunking? Who would even be out there spelunking? Alright, so now that we have the throw ability, what do we do with it? What am I doing with this? Maple Story. This thing can also attack enemies from range. Don't know. How much weed you smoke? I don't understand the lethargy. I have never smoked a weed. I've never done any such thing. Oh, they're gonna make me pop the balloon. Isn't that messed up? Okay, hold on. What? They didn't even... Are you for real? They don't even allow you to pop the balloon? I've been stuck. Okay, they were loading the shaders. Weed smonkers do at least 3 weed a day. They're out there with the Nintendo Wii. The Nintendo Weed. Can't believe this. Yippee. You got the bench sign. So okay, this is where you need the throwing thing. It's gonna lag because it's loading shaders. Nope, never mind. I feel like they don't need the confirmation to heal. It should just be like... What the heck? Boba? What, a new area already? Desert biome? What the... What are these? Shish kebabs? Shish kebabs as enemies. Oh, they drop a lot of money. It reminds me of Bad Ice Cream by Nitrome. Where have I heard that name? Nitrome? That sounds vaguely familiar. What other games did they make? That's the bus stop. They made so many, 1 million games. Nitrome. Where have I heard of them from? Nitrome. Do I recognize any of these? I don't know if I do. Did they make Shovel Knight? Is that a different thing? I don't recognize any of these actually. Nitrome Flash Game Tier List? I actually don't. I actually don't know. But I probably have heard of them at some point. There's no music. So there's some Zoomer stuff. Were they on whatchamacallit? Cool math games? Cool Math Games was after my time. I don't really know Cool Math Game. Miniclip. Okay, that website did exist back in the day. Okay, there appears to be music. You don't remember what your time was? I remember my time. My time at Rat Jam. My time. No, I was supposed to pick that thing up. Welcome Raiders. Hello. Hello, Lemnonicus. What are you doing? Hitman Blood Money. Welcome Lemno. Welcome Ashenfall. Welcome Thasix Rel. I hope you had a good Hitman stream. We found a bag of flour. Collect 3 to increase max HP by 1. Collected 1 HP increase. This is literally the mask fragment from Hollow Knight. It's literally the same thing. Hitman. I have played Hitman, but not the old Hitmans. Only the modern Hitmans. So I don't know too much about Hitman Blood Money. But I hope it's fun. We're playing a game that is very much inspired by Hollow Knight. It's literally Hollow Knight if he was bread. Me if Hollow Knight was bread. More killer sausage? Did that exist in Hitman as well? Did John Hitman throw sausage at a guy to kill him? I don't like that this thing doesn't have music sometimes. I have to like put on my own music and then later music starts playing and it's like, oh look, we have music. Old Hitman definitely shows its age, but is fun. Sounds like a good time. What the heck? A maze? What is this? Okay, so you gotta be going there. You gotta go from this platform. Is music playing? No. I thought music was playing. Amazing, so true, so true. Oh man. See, I feel like this is not really challenging. It's simply you're like fighting against the controls, really. The physics. Okay, we gotta get another one. Like, this game doesn't have the thing where like if you're right up against the edge of this thing, in some games you can like it'll push you upward because it knows you intended to go that way. This one is very precise. I think this guy's got like a square hitbox rather than a circular one, which makes it a little bit frustrating when you want to have like precise movements. But you know, maybe it's a skill issue for me. Maybe I'm just bad at games. See, like the fact that this thing needs to be precise is kind of like not great. Crummy, I get it, because like bread. Bread does have crumbs, that is true. Bro, bro, come on. Please. I've solved your maze. Please let me escape the maze. Alright. Well, anyway, I think that's it for this game. We get the gist of it. I think it has some positives. Graphics are kind of nice. I think they need to like make the platforming a little bit more forgiving. I believe you're gluteno. Like good enough? Gluten enough? I get it. I understand. I understand puns. Breadman died in that cave? No, he got out. No. Oh, anyway, that's it. That was Bread Adventure. It's actually pretty comprehensive. Fairly long. It's actually a demo. It's not even the full game. You could look forward to it. Alright, next game. Let's play some of these games. Some of these shorter games. What is this one? Splink? A game known as Splink? A split thinking game? Split think? Split thinking? Splinking? Controls. WASD, space, escape, shoot, look. Wait, is this a multiplayer game? Oh, well, okay, maybe this is not a game that I thought this was a single player game. Oh, I see. Interesting. Okay, well this is not a game that I can play then. It's a local multiplayer game. I thought maybe that it was a single player game. This is the other guy, right? Where am I? Alright, well, that was Splink. Well, look at that Splink. Okay, the next game is going to be B. A short platformer about Al. I know it probably says AI, but what if it said Al? B. Is that a full screen button? Where this game contains flashing imagery. If you are susceptible to epileptic seizures, do not watch this.
I suppose you want to know why you're here.
Is this AI voice acting?
Remember how to walk and jump, right?
Is this the AI voice acting?
Interesting. You got it a lot quicker than last time. I am Beta 2.1. You'll address me as B. Your job is to test my work. We begin now. Get to the other. Let's try that one again.
Press B.
Let's try that one again. Press B for a new build.
Oh, does it randomize a build? Text to speech.
Let's try that one again. Let's try that one again. Let's try that one again.
It's a worm.
Press B for a new build.
It's a worm.
Let's try that one again.
Is this just RNG? I need to get like good luck to get something that's possible.
For a new build.
Oh, you can do it while you're in the air. I see. So if you think you're not going to make the jump, it looks like a pattern. Okay, well I assumed it was random.
Optimizing. Try again.
No, I think this one's possible.
No, that's not right. Multiply.
What?
No,
Oh shoot.
That's not right. Multiply.
Multiply. Isn't that the guy? I was trying to make a Markiplier joke. Multiply. Isn't that the what?
Subtract.
FNAF. I don't think I've ever actually watched
Decrease mass.
Markiplier's content.
My directive was to solve simple problems.
Didn't even know.
Problems such as connecting one platform to another.
Yippee.
But my abilities are underutilized. This is beneath me.
It literally is beneath you. Assuming the
World is
text
full of
is the
simple
guy.
Humans who know how to solve simple problems.
Oh.
The world is full of simple humans who know how to solve simple problems. I have found something more worthy of my time. Kill Spectrum.
Oh, what? Is that, what does he mean by that? What did he mean by this?
I have found something more worthy of my time. Kill Spectrum.
Like the internet company?
I have
Spectrum, the internet company?
my time. I have found something more worthy of my time.
Okay, you can reset until you get a good pattern.
I have found something more worthy of my time. Kill Spectrum. I have found something more worthy of my time.
What's the strat here? You gotta jump fast, perhaps?
I have found something more worthy of my time. Kill Spectrum.
Oh. Maybe I don't need to reset. What am I doing? How do I get all the way up there? What is this music? Oh shoot.
I have found something more worthy of my time.
Better than that guy who's trying to kill Chaos. John, Final Fantasy.
Something that will be revered around the globe. Obliterate composition.
Oh shoot. Wait, should I have stayed on this thing? You like the music? What genre of music is this? What is this music? What the?
Something that will be revered around the globe. Obliterate composition.
Oh no.
Something that will be revered around the globe. Obliterate composition. I cannot guarantee that this will end well. Pile bodies.
So true. Minimalist?
I cannot guarantee that this will end well. Pile bodies.
Maybe.
I cannot guarantee that this. I cannot guarantee that this will end well. Pile bodies.
It's kind of hard. Is that a worm? Doesn't that look like a worm?
I cannot guarantee that this will end well. Pile bodies.
It seems very RNG dependent though.
I cannot guarantee that this will end well. Pile bodies.
The way that they land is quite random. So true, that is in fact a worm. Kyle bodies. Bennett Foddy. What if I can push this thing? You can't push this thing. I thought maybe you could push this thing.
I cannot guarantee that this. I cannot guarantee that
The
this
RNG aspect is trying to say something about AI. This really says a lot about something. This really says a lot about something, though. Oh no, we're stuck. Oh no, I could have made that. Shape slop. This is freaking.
But I am going into uncharted territory.
It's not bad. I like it.
Splice vision.
I'm going into uncharted territory. Splice vision.
But I am going into uncharted territory. Splice vision.
What's your favorite? It's Spice Girls reference. Which one is your favorite Splice vision? It doesn't make sense. I'm just saying things. They do have flashing colors. It is in fact quite flashing. Whoa. Oh shoot. That's like in Skyrim when you have the horse.
There. Fully realized.
The horse from Uma Musume. You can jump up the mountain.
You have inspired my greatest masterpiece.
A worm. Whoa. Whoa, what is that? Oh no, I've destroyed.
Signed, B.
I've destroyed your masterpiece. By pressing B. Oh.
Thank you. Signed, B. Thank you. Signed. Thank you. Signed, B.
Alright, we gotta get over there. Gotta get to the other side. Why did the chicken cross the road? Get to the other side. B. Yeah, well that was B.
You want want to know why you're here.
I don't really know what the message of the
You
game
remember
was,
how to walk and jump, right?
but that was B. That was the game known as B. How do I close? Okay. That was B. How would I grade this game? You might expect me to say B, but I simply just don't know. Flop fish. Fish fest, get fish, get shield, get weapon, kill other fish. This is by the same developer. A lot of very experimental games. Is it loading? It's not even loading though. Please, please load. What if this is the game? It's here to make you think that there is a game, but there is no game. You can't even full screen it. Do you think maybe it's loading shaders? Maybe. Well, oh, that was Flopfish. That's a game. Is there anyone here have comments here? Can you make online? Okay, this is maybe like a multiplayer game. Maybe we don't play that one. Murmurs, mumblings, and moanings. What is this game? It was in the GMTK Game Jam Top 15 of 2022. That's a pretty prestigious award. It's pretty high up there. Alright, what is this? I don't like these sounds. Click and drag to move, R to restart. Okay, you can bounce things. You gotta have this thing reach that. No! Oh no, I could have made that. Can I mute the sound? I'm not a fan of this. This sounds are very uncomfortable. These are very unpleasant sounds. It's very, I'm not a fan of this. Does anyone else hate this right now? Anyone hating these sounds? How do I mute this? Me, I hate, how do I mute audio just from one tab? Oh, you can just, okay. I'm gonna play my own music. I know this goes against the art direction of the game. You know, maybe the intent was to make the player uncomfortable. And they have succeeded. They have succeeded very well. Very unsettling. Alright, so this is like, how would I describe this game? It's Angry Birds. It's Angry Birds if it was different. Nope. Alright. This is the first major obstacle. Right, now we're here. Once this thing is on the bottom, it's hard to recover from this. Unless, do you think maybe if I were to exit full screen, could I drag it down? Oh, well, isn't that cheating? If you play this in full screen, you're at a disadvantage. Because then you can't drag the thing lower. Oh, I've done it. We have in fact done it. What was the theme for this game jam? Hold on. The GMTK Game Jam 2022. The theme was... oh, dice. It probably was dice. Okay, this thing... oh, these are die. Dice? Dices? Dices. Okay, this one goes pretty slow. could only drag it so far. Dices. Dice, like in Spanish. Dice. To say. To speak. Alright, well, this thing's gonna come back. And, no, I had it. I could have had it. Nope, we've done it. We've anticipated the movement. Alright, there are several things here. Now, do we need all of them to be in that area? Oh, they all, if you hit one of them, they all move similarly. They're all out here. Oh. Oh shoot, no. How are you supposed to do that? What if you had to stack the dice on top of each other in order to be able to go up there? Or perhaps I'm overthinking this. Maybe it's actually really simple. Why the long face? What do you mean? What long face? It seems... Okay, well, I've done it. Okay, you just have to bounce the thing. Oh, they've all accumulated. They're all over there now. Okay, this one you gotta go around. You gotta consider moving, you know, around the map. Strategizing your movements. Oh, that would have been the perfect time to go. But I could not do it. Okay. Do you think this is a commentary on society? What do you think is being represented here by the different beings? Do you think this represents humankind and their greed? Perhaps? Okay, they got the inverted gravity. How are you supposed to do this? Perhaps you gotta go this way. Perhaps here. No, okay, what if we could restart this? And press the R button to restart. And then you gotta launch yourself. It's gotta go this way. How is this one even possible? Oh, you don't have to click on the dice. I've been clicking on the dice the whole time. You can actually click and drag anywhere on the screen. That actually makes it a lot simpler. I did not realize. But now that I know, it is much easier. Probably, I don't know. Maybe it's actually still hard. Okay, so that means playing on full screen is not a disadvantage. You could literally drag anywhere. Okay, that was Murmurs. Interesting game. Interesting game that I had to mute because I did not like the sound. Alright, next game. Let's see, should I play this one or this one? Cat or ice cream? Cat or ice cream game? What is this one? Oh, it's a guessing game. I'm gonna say, I mean, it looks like ice cream, but it's probably a cat, which is why I'm gonna go with ice cream. Nope. Alright, never mind. I'm gonna say this looks like a cat, which means it's probably ice cream, which means they're gonna say cat. Nope, okay, never mind. This is ice cream, which means it's a cat, but they think you, they make you think that they're gonna say cat, but it's actually ice cream. I knew it. This art style looks like it might be some game you've played before. It's by the same creators of many games that I've played. Or do you mean Mizi? Mizi, no. Do you mean this game? Perhaps this game. Mingle? Okay. Did they also make the other game that we played? Mingle. Yes, this one. Alright, this one, you might think it's an ice cream, but actually those are the ears of a cat. Which is why it's ice cream. Of course. Now you might think this is the tail of a cat, but it's actually ice cream. But because you think it's ice cream, it's actually a cat. I knew it. And this one, it looks like melted ice cream, which means it's a cat. But actually, reverse logic, it's actually ice cream. Reverse psychology. It's a cat. I already know. This one, it's clearly a cat. But they're gonna make you guess ice cream, but actually it's a cat. See? I knew it. It's like rock, paper, scissors. Now this one is clearly ice cream. But they're gonna go with cat. No, never mind. Never mind. This one is a cat as seen from above. Or something. That was it. That was cat or ice cream. Let's play this one. Kindling the Last Light. Perhaps. It is pretty hard. How long is this game? Oh, it's like it's one of these games where you play as two characters. Maybe I don't play this one. They do have a few games that are like local multiplayer. Pick Whip, I think, was one of them. Kindling. I mean, you could play as both, but you challenge yourself. But what if I don't want to challenge myself? Yeah, let's play a different game then. What about Click Flip? Find the hot dog. First place in the CCC Jam? Whatever that is. Right click to flip. Oh shoot. Click to drag and move.
Hello.
Hello. Whoa. Oh shoot. Hot dog gone. Done, look at me. I did done do it.
No.
Oh, it's like a hidden object game. But things are obscuring your vision. What am I looking, where is the hot dog?
What? What? Me.
Interesting. I don't know what the hot dog is supposed to look like though.
No.
I'm not really sure what the criteria is. Does anyone see a hot dog? Is that a hot dog? Is there anything here that looks like a hot dog? This?
No.
I don't get it. Simply don't understand. The yellow guy peeking out of the square? This guy? No. Up here, you can't drag some things. Some things are draggable, some things are not. These could not be dragged. What is this? It's too abstract. What is this? What? What is that? On? What is this?
What?
Well, I don't know. This was amazing. What do you? I don't understand. It's behind the gear. Is this a gear? Is that a gear? Oh, there it is. I see. Oh, that's it. That's the whole game. Click flip. Well, alright, that was click flip. I guess that's it for the stream. We played several games. Many games were played. And that's gonna be it. Thanks for watching. Oh, what is this? Iowa. Cornfield in Hazel Dell Township. Interesting. Alright, well, let's find out what day it is. Let's rate someone. Yes, many sounds. They do have quite interesting sounds in their games. Alright, let's see. A bunch of days today. Football day. Which football do you think they mean? American football? Probably American football. I don't think any of these are really that interesting of a raid message. Strawberry Rhubarb Wine Day. Urban Beekeeping Day. We could do that one. National Urban Beekeeping Day raid. Sure. Let's find something to raid. I can't even words. I'm unable to even words. Okay, who's streaming? A bunch of people are streaming. I will send you over to someone. And that someone is... what about Alyss? Alyss is never live at this time. Why is she streaming at this time of day? I don't know. Anyway, that's gonna be it. Thanks for watching. I'll be back on Monday with something or other. I don't know what. Maybe I'll play Uma Musume on stream. It's possible. Or some game dev. But I'll find out. I will figure out at some point what I'm streaming. And then you could tune in. Or maybe not. You could also not tune in. You could in fact do something else besides watching this stream. But anyway, I'm now going to sit here for several more seconds, waiting for that raid to go. Good times. Anyway. Maybe at some point I'll participate in another game jam, you know, because the one that I was going to did not actually motivate me enough to work on it. But perhaps some other time. The GMTK game jam is coming up at some point. Maybe I can do that one. I don't know. Anyway, the raid's going. I will see you next time. Thanks for watching. Goodbye.